no, Sorth. It's supposed to be set to Library of Ruina. We're playing that. You guys, see, I figure if I didn't bold things in the announcement, people might misunderstand what I said. We're playing the test server again tomorrow. But, well, you see, this is why I need to put everything in really big, bold letters so nobody can mistake what the fuck's going on. Half the people don't even look at the announcement channel in the Discord. But that's what the Twitter posts. Oh, right. No one looks at my Twitter either. Damn. Anyway, folks, let's get on with it. Let me bring up the game and let's get going here. Only got up 5 minutes ago. You are excused, Sorth. Coffee's still too hot. I got water, though. Okay. Alright, so the game is now up. As much as I love that very snappy intro, we're gonna skip past that. If the game doesn't immediately freeze. Oh no. Stream's canceled. Nope, wait, we're fine. Never mind. Everything's fine. Just a bit of a hiccup there. Nothing to worry about. It's not the end of the world. Not like the last time this universe had a hiccup. Also, boss, why the A6 Intruder? That's not a very practical plane in the majority of War Thunder's combat situations. Well, Tanya, I'm not the one who fucking bought it. But, Kadusha, has a thing for the plane. The A6, at least, if you're gonna be bullying ground players, it's probably one of the more functional options because it's, it's got it's got paveway 2s and that funny fucking observation bulb. And also, my grandmother's now calling me, even though I just walked out of the room and said I was going to work. So be right back, folks. Hold on. All right, sorry about that. Also, in getting up, my grandmother actually reminded me that I didn't actually do what she said, told me to do. I was supposed to, make sure the front door's locked, close the shade, turn on the lamp in the hallway. Also, there was a package, but it wasn't the one I was looking for. But, all right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get back to it. Minor interruptions, but like I said, Tanya, the reason why the A6 would be practical is if you're doing anything other than what I'm doing, and it's basically... Okay, look, planes aren't really planes in War Thunder anymore. They're kill streaks for ground players. They are kill streaks for tank gameplay. That is what planes are. And if you're going to be playing it like that, the A6 with paveways and 360-degree fucking swivel eyeball to laser guide paveways into morons attempting to play tanks is going to be useful. That is undeniable, if you're playing it like that. However, I see that as disappointing because the game could be so much better than that, but objectively speaking, that is the whole game right now. That is the game, because it's definitely not air realistic battle all that much, and it's definitely not naval. So, that's kind of why the A6 is, it would be a valuable premium, but it wouldn't be $70 worth of fun. None of those premiums are worth $70. Anyway, alright. Thank you, Tazarin. I didn't even have enough time to actually finish reading whatever the fuck that was, but good on you, sir. Accolades to the moderation team here, keeping everything straight and in order. But let's get on with it, folks. We're playing Library of Ruina today. We're getting back to things, and... Wow! Jesus fucking Christ, that's loud. I forgot how loud that is in my ears. Probably a bit loud for you guys, too, so let's turn that down just a teensy bit. Alright, so, as I said, before we actually get on with things, we kind of need to go back and grind, because we do need some good books. Okay, so let's take a look-see and attempt. No, that's too early. But attempt. No, that's the murdering psychopaths. No, that's the cannibals. There we go. Okay, so that would be right. So we need Mars books, since those are pretty fucking good, and also the Pillarmen were also pretty good. So we're gonna have a try at getting a couple of those, see how easy it is to actually get them. Hey Goon, I did not expect to come into the stream and immediately choose violence. Well, good that you did. You are, Tazrin, you are extremely loyal for, being a volunteer moderator. I unfortunately cannot pay you, just like I can't pay Martin and Kadusha for anything that they do. However, you do your job exceptionally, and you are a faithful viewer, so I can only thank you. I only have thanks for you. Right, okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to attempt to farm Mars books. And, we'll see how that actually goes here, but, yeah, okay, alright, we still have the brawl thing. This should be sufficient, even if it's a tad silly. However, we should probably... Loosen Up, I think, is going to be extremely useful, but probably not in this capacity. Like, these moves hit very, very strong, but it's very, it's very clear we're probably going to run into something else. It's probably gonna run into something other than Brawl and scratch that for, using the, whatchamacallit, for using the whole, steal the dice from another attack move thing. The whole gimmick of this. So, this would be very good, but not for this. We'll find some other high-cost maneuver to actually use that, I'm sure. But I suppose we could, well, these guys are a much lower level, so it wouldn't be that bad to just kind of throw this at them. We won't suffer that much. None of the streamers that I'm on for pay me. It's fine. I should, I would if I could. I feel like I should. Alright, so, kill Mars last. It's a random pay. You see, this is the thing. We do this, but then we're only using like one die. Then again, we do 2 to 6. So that's pretty okay, but we don't really need to do anything else. So combat preparation is probably a good idea. Well, that's an unopposed attack. Oh, right, these guys don't have diddly dick for anything. So we're just kind of throwing moves out here, but then again, why am I, well, we're not going to instantly kill Mars, so that's not really that big of a deal. The saving grace here is we have speed dice. We have lots of speed dice. It's a horrible situation. None of the streamers I watch pay me either. That's because it's not supposed to work like that. I love you all, really. I'm out here embarrassing myself and playing video games for your money, not the other way around. Yeah, we didn't, I didn't actually look at these guys' kit, and yeah, they don't really, well, actually, now we could, well, wait a minute. So now with that gun, we can just use this, and then we can proceed to beat the shit out of these guys. So great, fantastic. Overkill. These are not necessary. See, that's effective, however unnecessary. You're just gonna, Roland, you're just gonna chill. Because Because I'm fairly certain these guys could probably take these guys out with no issue. Actually, no, there was an issue. God damn it. You did have an issue. You're out of moves. Oh, well, that's just great. Well, now there's gonna be absolutely no fucking issues whatsoever. So we're gonna use that and do that, and then, all the pages. Well, actually, but then we don't use this, we just have this here, so this automatically uses that, and the man's fucking dead. But so we want to get to emotion level 3, but see, now this is overkill. See, now we're wasting time here. But okay, we're probably gonna do, you know, multiples, so get on with it. We're gonna probably have to run this fight a couple of times. Okay, so there's that, but the problem is we're not at max emotional level, and here comes Roland to beat the ever-loving shit out of Mars. And the man is fucking dead. It's effective, however, we finished that a little bit too fast. And really, it doesn't matter what we do currently, because we're really overpowered. But okay, so 2 books. We probably would have only gotten 1 more? So, it's not that big of a deal, I guess, but still, overkill and not quite what we needed to do. Okay. Books. Books. We don't need any more of these, so we can just burn them all. We want his page. And we didn't fucking get it. What a surprise. It's gold, meaning it's rare. Anyway, since I apparently died on Twitch, time to repeat my question. Okay, what was the question? You guys really need something other than... Well, actually, you don't even have any... Wait, you don't even have any cards! The fuck's going on here? No, you're gonna be retarded. Let's see here. Store 1 light. That's... Huh. It's actually an attack, but we already have one that does... We have Loosen Up, which does about the same thing. Well, actually... So we have Loosen Up, which is Impact. This is Pierce. So, huh. 0 light moves, LOL? Probably isn't going to be that good, though. Okay, boss, why the A6 Intruder? That's not very practical playing in the majority of War Thunder's combat situation. Didn't I... wow, you died that far back? Jesus. Alright, well... Right, Tanya, the thing about the A6 is that, objectively speaking, yes, it's not an amazing fighter, even though it does get aim-9Ls, and I think it's the lowest plane in BR that gets aim-9Ls. Well, that isn't the A10, but it gets 4 instead of 2. It's also faster than the A10, so I'm not exactly sure how the fuck they're rationalizing that one. But the thing is that if you're going to, you know, objectively speaking, air combat isn't necessarily the whole fucking thing about War Thunder, even though we see War Thunder as a plane game, most of the smart people. Unfortunately, most people, in general, are playing tanks, and that's what planes are. War Thunder's not a plane game anymore. It's, you play tanks, and then you get a kill streak, and then you fly a plane to bully more tanks. And objectively speaking, if that is the game, and it is, that's what most people are playing, the A6 is going to be very useful in that capacity because it has Paveway 2s and a 360-degree laser designator for them. So it is a very efficient kill streak for tank battles, which is, unfortunately, currently all that planes are currently, because planes aren't necessarily the be-all, end-all part of the game, because people really aren't just playing as planes. Even less people are playing naval, but the pure air combat or air part of the game isn't really, you know, the game, as it were. Most people are playing tanks and using planes in Combined Arms Realistic Battle rather than just playing planes. But the problem is also on top of that, there isn't very much variety in the gameplay for Air Realistic Battle because War Thunder is a terribly designed fucking game from the get-go. Or rather, it was acceptable back in like 2013 the way War Thunder is designed, but now it's not. Except the A6 is still not very useful because the paveways will lose the track the moment you pull away from your target. Well, sort of, that the tram has an eyeball. It rotates independent of the aircraft, so it's got a targeting pod. You can just, you know, stabilize it to the ground and it will keep track of the target no matter which way you have to maneuver. So, you don't have to stare at the fucking target. You just have you're a fucking predator drone, basically. Supposedly, the eyeball can't rotate towards the back of the plane. It can still rotate, you know, even if it doesn't have full 360 degree, it can still rotate around fairly easily. And if you're, you know, if you're below the, you know, if the target's below you, which it's going to be because it's on the ground, you're still gonna have a pretty wide angle view of the entire situation. And really, you'll be fine. It'll be perfect. It'll be perfectly fine for pinpoint dropping paveways on people's heads, and then pretending the Nighthawk's in the game, I suppose. But it ain't worth $60. Kadusha bought it because he likes the plane and not that he's gonna play fucking tanks. But again, if planes are mainly kill streaks for tank battles, yeah, that's a pretty good kill streak. It ain't worth $70 fucking, but it's a pretty good kill streak, is my point. I suppose time will tell. We'll see, because there's gonna be a whole lot of fucking nightmares going on next match. Yeah, we'll see about the Fulcrum. I don't know about the Fulcrum. We're gonna grind and go play the Fulcrum, but I figured out the F-16. The whole thing with the F-16 is watch the afterburner. I played it a little bit more this morning and figured it is kind of... It's basically like the F-5E. You want to stay at a speed where you can drop your combat flaps and not go over that, because you can outturn a whole shitload of people, or nearly everyone, essentially, if you have your combat flaps out. So you don't want to go over the break speed for the combat flaps. And you're good. The main problem is with the F5E is it's not fast enough. The problem with the F-16 that you're gonna have to deal with is that it's too fucking fast. But you can find uses for that, I'm sure. So, I suppose we're just gonna be, we're wasting time here, so I suppose we can just do dumb shit for now, and actually build these up later since we're gonna be removing these anyway. So we don't really need to actually think about this too hard, honestly. Some zeros and... throw some 2s in there, and... Rampage, because that's a fun one to just not care about. Then a 1. You need more than basic fucking cards, really. Haha, bleeding. Then, sure, you can have one of those. Discard all, but yeah, the fucking discard decks. We're not doing that one, but that would be a funny one to put together. I don't have combat pages. What do you mean? We still have one. That's not a gold. What are you talking about? Whatever. This we're being less smart about because we have such an advantage over this. So it doesn't really matter what we do. We'll make sense when we're done grinding. So the F-16 is essentially an extreme modern F-104. In a sense, yes, but also it's way more maneuverable than the F-104 ever was. But it's essentially just like playing the F-5, but imagine you can actually catch up to most people, and you have 6 Ls. For the gameplay itself, it's unique and not. Because I played this before, it's the F5E. But it's also not the F5E because you're not sitting there going, oh no, I can't catch up to anyone every single time you fight people. Ah, right. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna roll the fucking dice with this one. Rampage! Wow, 1 hit point. He's dead anyway. The bleed would have gotten him, even if that attack didn't. Okay, it doesn't actually matter anymore, just, go nuts. Yep, just... I suppose what we want to do is not kill them so fast. I mean, I guess we could actually get this to a higher emotional level, but we're just killing them too fast. So I think that's actually what it is. It's not about... I figured killing everyone, killing everyone would make the emotional meter go up faster, and then we immediately have Mars here, as the last kill, having a heightened emotion, having maximum emotion that we could get, but no, that's not actually how that works. So we actually do have to just sit there and just kind of casually throw off some attacks without actually killing them. We have to be maniacal about this, I guess. We have to play into a little. We have to have a tad bit of theater if we're actually going to grind for this. Yes, we're grinding. We're getting Mars books because we need them. Do you want to tip about emotional levels and your dudes? Go right ahead. Oh, hey, 4 books of Mars. Hooray. Burn them all. Oh, come on! 4 books and nothing? Fuck you, main protagonist guy. You only get emotion coins for clashes. One-sided attacks don't add anything to it. Ah. Okay, so that means that I should... If we're doing this properly, what we should do is play inefficiently, like we're, a villain, a video game villain with terrible AI, and just don't make the most, efficient, choices that we can to let the meter pull up, and then just attack people who are attacking us. So don't do one-sided attacks, just stand there doing nothing, more or less. I don't know, saying something pretentious in the enemy's direction. But then again, I suppose it doesn't matter who we kill, because the only thing that drops is Mars books. So, So, you're not nope. It'd be nice to actually have 2 attacks, I guess, but... That's incorrect. Min-max rolls add 1 positive negative coin, assuming that die has a min-max roll. 4-4 won't roll... 4-4 roll won't add anything. Okay. Alright, so... If you roll the maximum amount of damage on a thing, it will increase the emotional level. But that's gambling. Okay, you're doing that, you're doing that. That would actually probably kill Mars, but see, this person isn't being targeted, isn't doing anything, we don't care. Wow, fuck. Well, main protagonist guy is, he got what was coming to him for, being an insolent bitch and not giving us his fucking book. So, I suppose for optimal grinding, what we also should be doing is having lots of health and lots of stupid dodge and, you know, block maneuvers, so that we don't take a massive amount of damage, but we don't deal it either. But we still have enough health that we can just sit there and laugh at the enemy. If we needed this to go all the way the fuck up, I think that's probably what we should do, right? Hello, Da Hermit. Tip: you want all your guys to get coins because you are always limited by the lowest emotional level guy, I think. Now, here's the thing. I know, obviously, getting the enemy to a higher emotional state will yield books. What does it do when my guys are a higher emotional state, or does it just hold the entire thing back? Farming books? Yes, farming books. So we may actually want to do some damage here because some of our morons are dying. Well, actually, you have 2 dice. Okay, so you only got... Oh, right, you only got 1 then. It trigger... Oh, right, that's what that does. It triggers the modifying cards. Which can be kind of a detriment sometimes, so we don't want to actually have that happen all of the time. So Roland will just sit here doing nothing. Ran away. Okay. Actually, what can one man do? What can one man do? Literally, well, hang on here. Now, if I don't do anything... No, that will not... failing to act at all will not raise the emotional level. Okay. What can one anime protagonist do? What can one single man do? Says the guy who basically has an imaginary fantasy world where there's one country made of people who are just main protagonists and hyper competent. But what can one servant do? Quite a lot. Spoiler for my book release, quite a lot. That's kind of their shtick. Okay, personal level gives bonuses that you can see by hovering over the level number in the lower right, and rising up a level fully restores light. Oh, okay. So 4. Yeah, yet again, 4 books. Okay. The Big Book of Stereotypical Anime Protagonists. You son of a bitch. Wow, this is gonna be a nightmare. Well, that's 3 tries and still no fucking book. See, I knew we were gonna do this all day, which is why I saw this coming. This is why I said we're doing this rather than story progress, because this is gonna take a bit. When you clear all the abnormalities with maximum emotion levels all the time, you unlock the nude patch for all the patron librarians, but only the males. Wow. Wow, that was great up until that last bit. God damn it, Deku. Fuck. Fujo shit achievement. Damn. Well, actually, I don't have enough light to do that. I don't have any zeros either. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that. Anything. But then again, alright, so yeah, that's that, and that's that, and this is this. Key pages are limited. Gold key pages will only ever have 1 copy. Really? 1 golden key page, 3 purple, 4 blues, and 5 green. Nobody ever told me that one. You can only have 1 gold per deck. You can only have 1 gold key page. Well, see, I'm wasting my time now. Wow, Deku, why didn't you tell me that earlier? Uh-oh, all right. I honestly didn't know either. Well, you know what? I'm not surprised because apparently from what I keep hearing people say about this fucking game is that during its development or during early access, it went through a tremendous amount of changes to the point where everything about the game has fucking changed at some level. So I guess that's not that inconceivable to see that somebody wouldn't know that. Or rather, the people in my audience who supposedly have played the game do not know, yo, you can't have something or some mechanic. What I keep hearing through every stream is this game has changed massively over the course of its early access. So, now that we know that, I can stop wasting my fucking time and I guess we can go see about the Pillarman. Well, you used to be able to get more than 1 golden key page, but you can only have 1 golden key page equipped in the entire library. Oh. Well, that's fucking retarded. I suppose that's probably why they made the change, because that doesn't make any fucking sense. But okay, so we can stop doing this now. Goodbye, anime protagonist. Apparently you are... You're worth farming because you're unique. However, because you are unique, there will only be 1 of you. Annoying, even in death. Okay, so these morons, which we didn't actually get the gold book for. Okay, so I'm fairly certain we should still be able to do perfectly fine with this loadout here. You guys I don't give 2 flying fucks about. You got a lot of health, though. Well, Still haven't equipped the 3rd dude. He's fine. Actually, wait. Shit, he doesn't... Oh, wait, no, we didn't actually give him a book, did we? Fuck. That's what you're talking about. I didn't actually... I looked at this guy, didn't even have any fucking pages, so I don't know what the fuck I was doing last time with these guys. This is why I probably shouldn't be playing, stop playing the game for God knows how long, to play other things. However, I gotta keep things interesting on the stream. Nope. Can't do shit. Well, if we're gonna do that, actually, it doesn't matter. Ow. I'm starting to see... I'm starting to see that, yeah, maybe the whole brawl thing isn't actually a good idea. Because it's actually taking... It doesn't actually give me even, like, 4 cards worth of damage. It'll just take whatever fucking card. So, actually, this whole 4 attacks thing is actually a big, stupid meme. Like, unless I have another 4 damage card, I don't actually... a 4 attack card, it doesn't do anything. So it's good to actually have it steal these numbers, and it won't have the reduction. But this is actually a big stupid meme that doesn't actually do what I want to do. Yeah, Brawl is a meme. Yeah, unless you need another card with 4 attack, and you have to have it choose that card randomly, air quotes. So that's actually not anywhere near as useful as I want it to be. Brawl's a meme, but viable even in the late game. Yeah, I can see how, but in the end, it's not as useful as you'd want it to be. Like, if I use Brawl now, it'll pick Loosen Up and do 1 fucking attack, which is worthless. But then again, I suppose if I have no other cards, it will do the damage. It will do what it stated. Because I have no other cards. You can't randomly generate, you can't randomly take from anything. You are only you. Oh, it straight up didn't even do anything. Wow, okay. I think we did that last time, but I didn't actually remember that. Okay, so I'm not using that fucking card anymore. Seeing the library do not deal any damage with offensive dice. They lose 25% of their max HP. Let's not do that. So let's do good up until we get beats, and then some shit happens. And I physically am out of cards now. So that wonderful light advantage now goes nowhere. Or rather, that wonderful attack advantage goes nowhere. I can attack twice, you only have 1 fucking card. Your usual suspect is Scratch that. Yeah, obviously, because it has very high damaging cards. But I suppose what you could do is that if you have a card that costs even more light than Brawl, you'd use Brawl as a chance to say, but instead of using that ability and paying the full price, I could use Brawl and get the same numbers with only spending 3 light. But that implies that there's more expensive moves. It's not about light or dice rolls, it's about sending a message, yes. It's about asserting dominance. And once again, empty, so Roland does nothing. Well, yes, but only up to cost 4. So yeah, you'd be able to use a cost 4 ability at cost 3. So that's useful, however, minimally so. And I think I played so poorly that I'm not actually going to be able to do anything with this one. Yeah, I need to remake these fucking decks. Also, you need a fucking... You need an outfit. I hadn't realized that he has no outfit. Good lord. I might lose to these guys now. Actually, well, there's only one option. Hod for the wit... Well, Hod did get her bleeding upgrade, so... Psycho Murder Hod probably is a good idea. You know, Kitchen Knife Hod. I'm extremely biased towards Hod. I think most people are extremely biased towards Hod. So if we use Hod, we're obviously going to make a bleeding deck. And it'll be a very effective bleeding deck. Okay, so basically what we have to do now is actually attempt to survive, because I played so fucking poorly that we might actually die here. But will it take... Well, that's not that's a terrible idea. But if I have 2 Brawl cards, will it steal the numbers from the other card? Will it do the numbers then? Instantly fucking dead. I kind of saw that one coming. Yeah, no, we're gonna need to do this. Disengage limiters. Exozam system, standby. Well, actually, that goes first, so actually what we want to do that, and hit some random fucking person, and then use Brawl, and then all hell is going to break loose. So now it's about surviving, because I'm an idiot. But you already knew that. Yes, Brawl can copy another copy of itself. Good! Balance! You have 3 turns. Just imagine it's Evangelion and, the umbilical cord has come unplugged and the fucking countdown clock is now ticking. That's what's happening. Holy shit, we did it again. All right, yeah, now we're in Berserker. We're in Berserk, but we're also on Internal Power. Sweet fucking Christ, Roland. Okay, now we're doing really good now. However, I only have I only have 1 turn after this. Oh, okay, well, we've gotta use that in order to have any attack at all. Okay, you can do that, and then you'll come over here, and you'll attack that guy for 1 damage. Wow, it didn't do anything? And then Roland died. But it's good. It's okay. We're fine. It's okay. We've got it. The card has to be in hand. That's the thing. Well, actually, no. Okay, so it has to be in hand and it's not being used. Because we put it in the other slot, but it didn't... Since it was in the other slot, it wasn't in the hand. I figured since we were using Brawl first, it would use the other card, but if it's being attacked, it's not in the hand. No matter which order the attacks are. So, damn. At least I'm learning more about video game mechanics now. So that was, an oof. Okay, we got 3 of those. We got 3 of the books that we actually want. Huh. Actually, Olga's got the gold page. Wait a minute. Well, we might need 1. We're probably going to be grinding, but... Okay, so I thought this guy had a gold page, but this is still a very nice page for what it is. Lots of health. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. So that's it, really, I guess. We could probably build our characters a little bit better here, but let's, Hot's new body is ready. I don't know about that one, but we'll see what we can put together for Hot. Let's actually put Roland down for a minute and use Hot and see what we can come up with, but I'm gonna be right back. All right. What am I rolling over? Oh. Sorry about that. My chair didn't want to go over, and I have neglected to look down to see exactly what I'm bumping into, and what I'm bumping into is the power cable for the PS2. My bad. Alright. Well, okay, so now, now we experiment around with HOT, I guess. Okay, so that would be... here. Alright, so... let's see here. This would make us... well, Walter's page is pretty okay, but it's weak to puncture. But speed... speed... store one line at the end of a scene if the character did not use any pages that scene. Okay, so... she restores 2 light per turn, then? Right? So if you don't do anything, you gain double the light. I was thinking about giving this one to, whatchamacallit now, but let's see how this works. However, we can actually double up on this because we have 2. Slash endured. Actually, Dino's page is a little bit better. You obviously don't want... there's no fatals on it. There's weak, but there's no fatals. But okay. So we'll equip this and... wow. She looks so... unwilling to be here. Alright, 2 speed dice, though. There's that. So she has 2 attacks. That's the big thing about it. But she looks so... really unsure about this, or so serious that she's going to murder someone that it's already a foregone conclusion. I don't know. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see. Okay, so let's see here. So, okay, slash dice gain 1 to 3 power. Take 2 to 5 stagger damage when a slash attack does not connect. Let's see here. All characters apply twice as many stacks of bleed. Okay, so that's our bleed thing. We want to use that. Single ally. At the start of the scene, each enemy is allured at a 50% chance. Allured enemies prioritize this librarian as a target and deal 2 to 4 damage with attacks. Gain 1 to 2 power in clashes against allured enemies. Okay. So we want obsession, obviously, because that's the better thing to choose. And then we're just gonna use buffs. 1 to 2 power, deal... okay. Deal 2 to 5 2 to 7 eyeballs. 2 to 7 stagger damage on deflect. Huh. Is unsure about choosing violence, but will so without issue. Yeah, that's about that expression. When using this page, all block dice on the page gain power. That's the face, right? That's the stupid face minigame. So that's innocuous. This actually makes block dice, actually pretty good. So, But obviously we want to do bleed. We want lots of bleed. That's the first and foremost thing. Lots of bleed. Obsession can be fun, and it also affects the enemies as well. Unfortunately, yes, everybody does more bleed. Okay, so... but the thing is, we want to beat them with the numbers. We want to apply even more bleed than they will do most of the time. And also, we could do this funny thing, where we recover HP, recover HP based on however many stacks of bleed we gave someone. So we can get around that, or rather... accept the potential problems, and then, find some kind of recovery. Good thing is, not everyone even applies bleed. Yeah, that's the thing. It's also something that we kind of know we will walk into. Okay, so... HP do we have any? Well, actually, yeah, we need to get rid of. We need to actually take some of the appetite pages. Okay, that's Sanchez. What we want to do is empty bookshelf. That over here that we haven't actually used. He doesn't have anything. So empty bookshelf as well. And we'll see exactly what we can manage here. Alright, so appetite. Really, no explanation needed for why we want all of those. Right, that doesn't apply bleeding. Okay. Bleed, inflict 1 bleed. We want more bleed, 2 stacks of bleed. Or yeah, so cooking. Yeah, cooking prep, since Hod's other ability makes defense dice better. Probably want those. Get one of those. And okay, then we need something big that actually adds in a lot of bleed. I think we have one that gives us more than 1 stack of bleed per attack. Question is though, which one is it? 2 bleed. So there's that. That's overpower. That's another good one. That's right. So going first, that just gives us 2 bleed. We'd probably want this. That's another option. 4 HP on hit. 2 bleed. The fucking fire stick. Paralysis. 1 to Jesus Christ, 1 to 15. I hadn't actually looked at some of these. These are fucking goofy. Paralysis. Rampage is always fun, but it's expensive. Right. See you later, Da Hermit. So, yeah, one of those, I guess. And then maybe get rid of one of those so we have a little bit more room to play with here. Because there's a couple attacks we can throw out. That's interesting. And then there's... What was the other one? And then there's just the big punch. Just for entertainment. Yeah, no, okay, so that's 4 to 12, but yeah, destructive impact. Sure, why not? Even though that doesn't inflict bleed. But the big punch. So what we could do is we could get rid of one of these appetites and have crush in there as well. However, we do need to actually give you key page. You need to actually have a key page. So we have 2 of them. Shame we don't have 4. Or 3 rather. You lot, you aren't that impressive. Walter, perhaps, do I have another? Well, yes, I do have a Walter. That's probably better. And it also has things on it. That was the page that Hod was using. Okay, let's give this a trial run, I guess. I suppose we can also come over here and try and get Olga's book, too. Just to give this a trial run for how effective we can make this. And then potentially also get another gold book. Alright, Murder Hod, let's go. Okay, so. Well, actually, not that we need to do that. Regain some light after that attack, I suppose. Destroy the child. Okay, so, we want to inflict stacks of bleeding on everyone. Okay, so... bleeding, and, we need to actually get the emotional level up to actually use the damn ability, but just throw bleeding out there. Try not to waste all of our light, too. Wow, only minor damage. Okay, so... we just want to do Clash with this. Hod waits. Wow. That's not working out that well for that one guy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's not. Okay, single ally. Use defense, though this one probably should have used that, but you may not even survive that. Well, we've got 3, so I suppose what we should do is, well, use this one, actually probably do some damage here, because we're gonna run into some problems. Like, nobody's attacking you, so I think you're alright. Everyone's trying to kill Han. Big punch. Wow, you survived. Actually, well, that was short-lived. Damn you, nerd girls with chain swords. All right, here we go. Actually, no, we didn't. We didn't get it. Son of a bitch. Staggered. We got glitter instead. Motherfucker. That's innocuous, I guess. This is an issue. Look of the day is super good. That is good. I know it's good, but the problem is... that's not what I wanted to do. But I guess we'll just deal with it from here on in. I think it's on plus, yeah, it's on initiating combat, so I gotta watch that. Oh, right, it's angry, not happy. Right, whoops. Actually, that doesn't make any sense, but fuck it, whatever. We've already kind of fucked this up. This is already a mess. She doesn't have any stacks of bleed. Why would I use that on her, though? Oh. You're already dead, though. Okay. We didn't get that early enough, though. That's the problem. So now, blood. And now no one has any other cards, too. Also, Hod's being staggered repeatedly. Wow, this is all going south rather quickly, isn't it? And now there's nothing in hand to actually attack these guys with. So, wow. This is actually going horribly wrong. Well, good thing I didn't make slash dice more effective. Should I continue watching the OG Gundam? Yes. Okay, so now that we actually have the ability to do something. Actually, what we should do is do that, then, well, hang on, what if I, okay, so, they're attacking on that die, put the defense forward, and use that, I guess, and then, oh, well, that's just fantastic. Unnecessary, but fantastic. There we go. 4 stacks of bleeding! Already dead, though. Okay, so that was a mess. Mainly because we didn't get it fast enough. Okay, we only got 1 book, well, actually, 2 books. 3 books full. Okay, so where is Book of Olga? Will we get gold book? You got dog ears for Hot. I didn't actually see that. Oh, God. Oh, hey! Okay, speed. Speed dice margin. At the end of each scene, restore 1 light and draw 1 page if the hand is empty. Wow, actually, Olga's page is actually really fucking good. She's not weak against anything. All right! Also, do I have... Achievement unlocked. Bully Hot. So that actually, Olga's page is actually really fucking good. I suppose if we're gonna be really objective about this, I think that might be the actually, no, Mars's page is still pretty good. Well, Maxim, you need a page, right? Well, here you go. So, no real weaknesses, and speed 2. Fondle, you may as well equip more of those. I probably should, but I don't think I have that many. You'll always click the won't show in character box. So, I don't, HP. Okay. Take 3 hits with Finn's key page equipment. Oh. Okay, so these are acquired by achievement, but sure, fine. 5% chance to boost / attack damage by 1%. These suck. That's fine, though. By 1%. 1% chance to boost stage. You see, these are all... This is why I don't really care about any of these. They kind of all suck. That one's okay. But so... Not 1%, plus 1. Free extra damage. Are you sure? 1% chance... No, but... 5% chance to boost 1 attack damage by 1. Oh, it's 5% to increase by 1, but it's still 5%. That sucks. The ones that actually give us stats like this, outright, are good. 2% chance to... Yeah, 2% chance... Yeah, oh, wow, amazing. Two whole fucking percent. That actually helps. Robot head. But you attack like 8 times per round. It adds up. I would like better ones. Okay, so there's that, and then, oh. Okay, so what's good with you? Well, I suppose we'll wait to see what our next challenge is. But disregarding all of this, we have to actually play Nets' next stage here. Since we got the book that we wanted. Can't believe the man is bitching about a flat stat increase because those numbers aren't 2-digit. It's a fucking chance to roll. And on top of that, it's an incredibly low chance to roll. So you know what? Sure, fine. I'd throw stupid, goofy things on top of the characters, but I'd rather something that actually gives me something rather than an incredibly small chance to get something. Hell, if you want me to, whatchamacallit, if you want me to, see me, go jump head first into, low chance to get something, give me $60 so I can go buy those Christmas crates in World of Warships. After 15 boxes, 15 boxes without a ship, you get one of the ships. We don't know which one it is, but there's a lot in there. So that's when we'll do that. When there's more at risk and less to gain. What in the fuck is going on here? Okay, so what's the meme here? Well, restore 10% HP at the start of the scene. Does not activate if the current HP is 1. Okay, HP does not go below 1. Becomes staggered upon taking lethal damage. After 2 scenes, recover HP equal to the current HP of another ally if all allies have 1 HP at the start of the scene. Die. Oh. Okay. What's the other one? Party tier. At the start of the... See, if there is an ally with 1 HP, including Cell, all characters lose 10% of their max HP. What the fuck is this nonsense? So, get them down to 1 HP, and we have to attack them all equally or they recover as much HP as their ally has, and if they all have 1 HP, they all die. Means beat up the boy's friends and kill him. Yep. So, how difficult is this going to be? Again, these are basic pages, so I figured we'd just give it a fucking try. What's the attack here? Inflict 2 fret. Wow. Wow, you guys suck. Deal 5 to 10 stagger damage to all enemies. All allies recover 5 to 10 stagger resistance. On successful pierce attack, reduce the max stagger resistance of the target by 5%. Up to 50% includes mass attacks. Okay. We're going to die. If you stick the pages you just gave Hod on Nets and his pal, this should be over in like a minute. It will, obviously. So, we're probably not going to win this, but those pages that we just... We needed to do recon first, and now that we've done recon, we know what the dealio is. We're probably not going to win, though. So yeah, we did stagger damage. We staggered them. Also, they regain stagger upon getting hit, or rather, dodging. Recon is much more important than later for. You need to do all of them, so it doesn't really matter. You're gonna go in there and you're probably gonna fail once, or you're gonna walk in there, look at the guy's thing, look at the abnormalities, gimmicks, leave, and then come back with something that can actually win. All right, so. There's that, even though bleeding won't really help you. Then we just give him a bunch of attacks. Throw that in there for the sake of doing that, as we'll do that, as with that. Okay, so let's see here. That's pretty good. This is also pretty good. So anything that we should probably actually do just that. I mean, bleeding on hit was, whoops. Bleed on hit is good, but also recovering light is very useful for using those really big, heavy attacks. And it's also on you, so it's actually better than loosen up because you actually have to do on hit. So you have to hit with loosen up in order to regain the light. Wait up just actually gives you light straight up as you use it. Okay, so let's see. Shocking blow and destructive impact for really high damage attacks for 2s. I suppose we could do that. And there's... We don't have any ones. We skipped over ones entirely. How is the SCP library stuff? Oh, SVU library today. Fine, we tried to get multiple gold books. However, unfortunately, we were informed that we cannot have more than one of the gold books. This game's kind of a mess because it seems like people remember this game at different stages of its early access, and thus nobody remembers exactly how the fuck this game works now. Okay, so what are we gonna do for one? I mean... Hitting them with burns seems okay. That's 3-3. I'm not exactly sure what to do with ones, though. We'll give this a shot. I know vaguely how it works, only because I never watched or played Early Access. And that seems like more of a strength than a weakness. Okay, so... burn? And then... big punch. You... bleeding. And... even more bleeding. Because we actually have to attack both of these. See, that's a problem, because we need to actually attack both of them. And actually get their... well... I have to restore all of my light, but then again... I should have restored more on the same turn, but we have to damage both of them equally, or they'll just heal each other for the same amount of healing that the other guy has. So you have to damage both of them. And, not like that at all. Right, good, okay. Okay, so we're gonna unload on that one since it's not gonna dodge. Is we don't have any more to throw anywhere. We don't have any more light to throw into that attack, so hopefully this works. Hopefully we can get it down to 1. Okay, good, down to 1. Okay, so it won't regenerate health now. So we have to hit the other one as hard as we possibly can. Fortunately, once again, out of light. Or rather, out of light to use moves. This guy's just out of moves. Okay, there you go. Then they both die. Good. Alright, fantastic. Story time.
그거 알아요? 예술은 술과 떼놓을 수 없는 거.
Well, that's an interesting way of putting it.
그렇지. 예술은 번뜩임이라고들 하더라고.
당신 꽤 저랑 통하는 게 있네요.
아, 이건 또 새로운 술이네. 압생트?
Oh boy, time for hallucinations.
이게 또 예술과 뗄래야 뗄 수 없는 술이라고 하더라고요.
But not really, however, I'm not a fan of cordials. Well, absinthe properly prepared, which is absinthe with sugar in it and lots of water diluted to the point where you can barely fucking taste it, is alright. Can't do Jaeger. I don't know. I didn't think I'd be that adverse to, black licorice taste, or, licorice in general, but, yeah, that didn't agree with me after I drank, large amounts of it the first fucking time.
맡은 분야가 예술인
So since then, can't do cordials.
일을 더 잘하기 위해 이 정도의 자극은 필요하죠.
이거 꽤 독한데? 그래도 매력적이야.
Yeah, okay, yeah, act like an artist. As one said, drink often in small amounts.
근데 우리 저번처럼 엔젤라한테 벌 받으면 어떡하냐?
그건 그때 가서 생각하자고요.
좋지. 그리고 말 편하게 해도 돼.
당신에게는 이렇게 말하는 게 제일 편해요.
편하실 대로.
봐요. 이 초록색 빛의 술. 도시의 예술도 미술과 같아요. 자극적일 뿐인 모방. 모방의 모방인 거죠.
Imitations of imitations. Now we're talking like we're actually on liquor.
오히려 원본이라는 것에 의미가 있는지 모르겠어요. 저도 결국 무언가의 모방일 테니까요.
Deep. The moral of the story is Simpsons did everything?
애초에 도시에서 원본이니 예술이니 의미가 있을지 모르겠다. 예술가라 칭하는 놈들은 죄다 또라이들이야.
Yeah, like this conversation that we're having.
기존보다 강한 자극이 들어오면 예술이라고 착각하는 것 같아. 내가 이 술을 예술이라 느끼는 것처럼.
그렇다면 피아니스트는 얼마나 강한 자극이었던 걸까요? 회색 도시의 권태를 깨운 소름 끼칠 만큼 아름다운 음악이었다던데.
Also apparently killed a lot of people.
글쎄, 확실한 건 여태껏 없던 강렬한 자극이었던 것이지. 아직도 몇몇은 그 지독한 술에 숙취해서 헤어나오지 못하고 있고.
당신은요?
나도 아직 그 숙취 절여져 있는 상태이려나. 근데 보기보다 예술이 마음에 드나 봐.
만약 다른 삶을 살 수 있었다면 전 그림을 그리고 살지 않았을까 싶어요.
그림이라.
감정을 마음껏 소리내지 않고 조용히 쏟아낼 수 있잖아요.
Well, I certainly know a bunch of artists, so that's I could sign off on that one.
그저 그렇게 만족하며 살 수 있었을지도 몰라요.
Would it be a strange time to mention that my father was also a psychotic painter, reportedly? I've never actually met the man.
그런 내자가 어쩌다 인류의 치료라는 거창한 일에 발을 담그게 됐을까?
In living or actually in parsable memory, I suppose. I think the last time I saw my dad was when I was 3.
그러게요. 저도 모르겠어요. 어떤 사람에게 힘이 되어주고 싶었나 봐요.
어떤 사람? 반해버린 첫사랑 그런 걸까나?
사랑이었을까요? 그렇다고 해도 이루어지지 못했을 사랑이었겠죠. 그래도 희망을 붙잡고 있었어요. 저로 인해 무언가 나아질 수 있다고. 내가 내 삶을 놓으면 누군가 더 큰 희망을 줄 수 있다고. 그래서 연구에 발을 디뎠고 엔젤라에게 반대했죠.
슬슬 이 교착 상태를 끝내도 되지 않겠어?
Yes, flashback to Toaster Battle Royale.
나을째야. 이 이상 시간을 끈다면 너희 모두를 바로 처분할 수밖에 없어.
난 찬성이야. 어차피 이대로는 승산도 없어. 이런 어정쩡한 단풍이 빛을 완성하자고 칼을 휘둘러온 게 아니야.
개구라, 어떻게 저 말에 찬성할 수 있어? 모든 것을 잃을 수도 있다고.
You're learning Angela lore. Is fun,
나도 찬성할게. 에녹의 죽음은 이렇게 어중간한 의미를 가지면 안 돼.
전 모든 것을 잃을 수 있는 도박은 하지 않습니다.
엔젤라, 네 말대로면 지금까지 이곳에서 죽어간 직원들도 되살아날 수 있다는 거야?
그래. 너희와 직원들은 새로운 몸을 얻고 깨어나게 되지.
그렇다 해도 우리와 직원들이 겪은 고통이 잊혀지는 건 아니야.
우리들의 노력도.
이 거래가 성사된다고 하더라도 잠시 결과만을 유보시킬 뿐이다. 네가 우리를 또다시 배신하지 않을까 어떻게 믿지?
배신? 웃기지도 않아. 우리가 예전에 한 번이라도 이 빛을 어떻게 할지 사이좋게 약속이라도 한 적 있었어?
Yes, betrayed. Ha! Betrayed! Never! I never made any fucking promises to any of you fucking people in the first place! How can I betray you?
없었지. 그러니 이번에 약속을 하게 된다면 지키도록 할게. 너희의 입장에서나 내 입장에서나 온전한 빛이 필요해. 난 지금 당장이라도 이 빛을 사용할 수 있지만 가능하다면 온전한 빛을 원하거든.
Uh-huh.
더 살아가고 싶어. 너희는 이대로 죽을지 어떨지는 몰라도 난 살고 싶어. 그리고 알아가고 싶어. 세상과 도시를 알아가고 싶어.
엔젤라,
She wants to be a real girl, goddammit.
빛을 다시 온전히 회수하게 될 때. 그때가 되면 너희들 의지대로 나를 심판해도 좋아. 물론 나도 다시 맞서겠지만 내 거래의 제한은 여기까지야. 반대 의견이 없다면 진행하도록 할게.
난 또다시 파수꾼이 되어 널 지켜볼 거다.
보아하니 의견은 취합된 것 같구나.
나도 이대로 끝낼 생각은 없으니 걱정하지 마. 삶이 다시 한번 너희를 부를 테니 잠시 눈 감아둬.
쉽게 죽고 싶다고 입에 담는 사람들은 전부 거짓말이에요. 누구보다 살고 싶어서 오히려 죽고 싶다고 말해버리는 거죠. 하지만 정말 죽을 수 있는 사람은 누구보다 조용하게 사라져버려요.
Yeah, people who are serious about things don't actually, well, they don't make shows of the spectacle.
엔젤라가 살고 싶다고 말했을 때 느꼈어요. 저도 살고 싶다고.
죽고 싶은 사람 어디 있겠냐? 죽기 직전에 다들 후회하는 것 같더라고. 뭐 대부분 그때쯤이면 돌이키지 못하지만.
잘 아시네요.
직업 성격상 그런 일을 몇 번 봐왔단 말이지.
살고 싶다는 절박함을 봤을 때 제가 로보토미에서 지키지 못한 많은 직원의 죽음이 스쳐갔어요. 인류를 구하고자 한다면서 당장 눈앞에 있는 사람은 구하지 못하는 게 아이러니예요.
You were all also playing with forces beyond the human imagination, yeah, it's kind of to be expected when you're dealing with things that volatile.
그리고 생각하게 되더라고요. 만약 제가 앞으로 더 살아갈 수 있다면 무엇을 하고 싶을까 하는 생각을요.
Drink more, apparently.
좋은 생각이지. 다음을 생각한다는 건.
롤랑은 어때요? 이곳에서 자유로워지면.
뭐 그건 차차 생각해봐야지. 아직 난 갈 길이 멀었으니 서로 힘내보자고. 자, 우선은 건배.
좋네요. 건배.
Ganbai. Okay, now what? Okay, single ally. At the start of each scene, 3 random pages in hand gain Pebble status. Excludes on play pages. Recover 3 to 7 HP upon using pages with Pebble. Lose 1 to 3 HP upon using pages without Pebble. Okay. Dice power +1 on death. All characters take 50% of this character's max HP as damage. Oof. I mean, if you want to be a suicide bomb. For 3 scenes, all allies recover 10% of max HP at the start of the scene. Max 12. Okay. That's pretty okay. That's pretty okay. That's workable. This is, I literally want to be a suicide bomber. Urban Plague. Well, we were upgraded from credible threat to serious fucking problem.
셀마, 내 덕분에 남부지부장 자리를 지켰으니 은혜를 갚아야 하지 않겠어?
알아.
그런 거래였지. 이번에는 무엇을 원하나?
너희 애들로 이 목록에 적은 것들을 처리해줘. 곧 찾아낼 수 있을 것 같아서 말이야.
하나같이 미친 의리들 뿐이군. 뭐 그래도 이런 일이라면
이과가 제격이지 않겠어?
맞아.
그렇지? 난 언제나 셀마를 배려하고 있다고.
하나협회가 도시 질병으로 지정한 도서관도 목록에 있군.
도서관은 내가 눈여겨보고 있는 건이거든.
롤랑, 네 말대로면 앞으로 조직과 날개의 손님을 대접하기 위한 준비를 더 확실히 해야 한다는 거네.
Yes, we have lots of gold books.
여기서 겪은 일 중 세 번째로 놀랐던 일이야.
또 무슨 헛소리를 하려고.
롤랑이라고 불렀잖아.
네 이름이 롤랑이잖아.
아니, 그렇긴 한데 지금까지 한 번도 이름으로 부른 적 없잖아.
Kind of an event.
너에 대한 신뢰도가 올랐고 우호 관계를 위해 보다 친밀하게 불러봤어. 문제라도?
Spoken like a video game character.
에헤, 재미없네. 그래도 친밀하게 부른다라. 옛날 가족 생각이 나네.
할머니는 예전에 사라졌다면서?
아, 난 아내가 있었거든.
Plot.
신기하네.
하하, 나 같은 것도 결혼했다는 게 신기한 건 아니지? 인간의 비효율적인 결혼이라는 행위가 신기한 거지?
이야기해줘.
참고로 무겁기만 하고 시시한 이야기야. 별로 듣고 싶지 않을걸?
누군가의 새로운 이야기는 환영이니까.
Angela furiously clicking the I want to know more button.
자기 이야기는 제대로 안 해주면서 말이지.
내 이야기는 지긋지긋해서 도저히 내 입으로 말하고 싶지 않아.
Understandable.
쳇바퀴같이 반복했던 지루한 1만 년의 이야기야.
10,000 years.
같은 책을 100만 년 동안 본다면 너라도 마찬가지일걸?
지루한 책을 5번만 읽어도 넥타이로 내 목을 졸랐겠지. 뭐, 난 미친 듯이 일만 했어. 딱히 할 것도 없더라고. 자란 환경 때문인지 몰라도 해결사 일이 꽤 잘 맞았어. 정신없이 일로 시간을 보내다가 꽤 괜찮은 곳에 집도 구하고
Uh-huh.
흔히 말하는 어찌나 기가 세던지. 그 사람의 등을 바라보고 있으면 내 집을 구했을 땐 느끼지 못한 보금자리를 찾은 것 같았거든. 그 녀석 눈에 좀 띄어보려고 얼마나 많은 시도를 했는지 몰라. 아, 너무 길게 말하고 있나?
됐어. 계속해.
그래도 일이 일인지라
야.
말을 붙일 기회가 많았거든.
Married in the business.
참고로 내 아내는 꽤 높은 등급의 해결사였어. 괜히 듬직하다고 한 게 아니야. 아무튼 정말 많은 우여곡절 끝에 난 그녀와 결혼을 했어.
More women with threatening auras.
간단하게 말했지만 정말 마음고생 심했다고. 서로 악착같이 벌어둔 돈은 있으니 피와 살점이 난무하는 해결사 일을 내려놓고 평온한 날을 보내기로 했지.
Well, okay, that sounds like the camera should have stopped rolling at that point, but unfortunately, that's not how life works. And sometimes after you've completed something, you feel as though a bit of concern when things keep going, right? Doesn't feel final or as final as you imagined it.
조금 진부한 표현이지만 그 뒤로는 정말 행복했어. 내 삶은 늘 혼자였는데 유일하게 마음을 기댈 수 있는 사람이 생겼으니까.
The city kept the camera rolling. Yep, unfortunately, the city just kept on doing its thing. But yes, tell me more about this woman with a threatening aura.
서로의 고민이라곤 점심에 어떤 음식을 먹고 저녁엔 어디로 산책을 하러 갈까? 아이에게는 어떤 이름을 붙여주는 게 좋을까 정도밖에 없었지.
Let me guess, you got fucking bored of not being, crazed maniacs and murderers. Is that it? Is that what happened?
그런데 어느 날 친구로부터 급한 연락이 와서 잠시 멀리 떠나게 됐어. 여기서부터 슬슬 느낌이 올 거야. 별로 큰 일도 아니었고 보수도 괜찮아서 다녀오겠다고 했지. 아내도 흔쾌히 허락해줬고. 아내는 파전을 정말 좋아했어. 내가 파견된 곳은 파전이 유명했는데 배웅해줄 때도 파전 생각에 침 고인 게 보이더라니까. 난 그 기대에 부응하기 위해 거금 들여 유사의 현상보존 포장 상자까지 사서 따끈한 파전을 고이 들고 돌아왔지. 그런데 와보니 내가 살던 구역에 큰 사고가 발생했더라. 집은 무너진 지 오래고
Oh.
아내와 뱃속의 아이는 이미 죽었어.
Oh. Wow. You see, that's the thing. Roland's, like, incredibly sort of bored, monotone, way of speaking kind of accident, it kind of made me think the man wasn't wasn't capable of that, that kind of a dramatic turn, but I guess, well, there's a reason for the fucking monotone, way of speaking now, is there? Oof.
난 한동안 펑펑 울며 세상과 도시를 저주했지. 왜 내가 기껏 발버둥 쳐서 얻은 행복은 이렇게 쉽게 내 손에서 빠져나가는 것이냐고.
Because life's a bitch, evidently. The kind of tired sleep won't fix. Mm-hmm. Somewhere between not enough sleep or too much.
자, 이야기 끝. 이런 일은 도시에서 누구나 겪기 마련이야.
Actually, it appears to happen in some variation to most of the people who live in this fucking hellhole.
견딜 수 있느냐 없느냐일 뿐.
Yep.
넌 견딜 수 있었고?
That is about the whole thing, and something I've gotten kind of good at, I suppose. Yeah, when bad things happen, you kind of just get up and dust yourself off and keep going. That is the thing, right? That's the funny side of the coin of, the funny other side of the coin for things don't feel as final as they should be even when they're good things. The camera keeps rolling, the world keeps turning, so at the end of the day, life's a test to just keep on keeping on even when, well, even when you think things should stop, but the world keeps turning. So, that applies for in story and in real life, I suppose.
내 나름대로 매듭 지으려는 중이지.
두 번째로 놀랐던 일은 뭐야?
어? 아, 여기 일이 생각보다 잘 맞았다는 것? 가장 놀랐던 일은 나중에 알려줄 거야.
I can't give all my
정말
character
알려주면
development away at
재미없잖아.
once, now can I?
어련하실까? 나머지 책 정리는 부탁해둘게.
So yeah, wow, that was an abrupt turn of events. My wife is dead, and she was hot. You can now transfer passive abilities. Through passive attribution? Sorry, that's a word that I haven't seen in a while. You can slot the passive abilities from one key page into another. You can check this list of key pages that possess passive abilities of other key pages from attribution, known as enhanced pages, and see a list of key pages that are currently attributed to others. Okay, so I can actually just throw whatever fucking key pages like whatever stats I want on whatever fucking thing. So I can just rip passives from pages and give them to other pages. Now, can I do that for anything? Each passive ability has a cost, and key pages have a cost threshold. Oh, okay. Along with a max quantity, it limits how many passive abilities can be equipped at the same time. Also, no more than one of the same passive can be equipped at once. Okay. You want to boost bleed? Have like 5 bleed passives. Ah. Step 2. from the list of attributed key pages, select the passive ability you'd like to use. With some limits, but, well, you'll see. Right, okay. Alright. Okay, that could be useful. I can see how this could be used. Now, could we... Okay, we'd have to go to the library here, but... Odd. Wow! That's unintentionally fucking adorable, isn't it? Wow, that was an accident. Huh. That actually suits her pretty darn well, now doesn't it? This is why we have multiple shitty key pages. Right, so you can farm different, plus ones from things. Okay. Okay, so... Now, obviously, we want the speed dice. Okay, so we want the speed dice, because that's generally useful to have on literally everything, but we don't want to attribute it to this, too. What are we doing? That's the basic librarian page. We don't actually want to do that. Okay, so... Right, yeah, so Olga's page is the best one we have, so I suppose we should probably start with that one. Also, you want an actual key? Yes, okay, so we'll start with this one. You office lady Hod. Or suspenders Hod. Okay, so... Margin. That's interesting, but so we've got that. Now what can we throw on this? Start of each scene, restore 1 light at a 25%. That's garbage. Deal 1 damage upon winning. Okay, fine. That's additional damage, but we... If 3 or 4 pages are in... 3 or fewer pages are in hand, at the end of the scene, gain 1 strength next scene. I mean, there's only 1. Okay. Stagger damage. Use page. Slash damage. I mean, we do have an abnormality that increases slash damage, but we don't want to use that because the enemy might have to use that one too. On a clash win, boost the max value of the next die by +3 at a 25% chance. Again, chance. Blunt damage +2. That's good. But we don't actually... That's not what we're looking for here. Then again, if we're doing bleeding here, Punch Malkuth could actually use those. Or use stuff like that, but we only get to use 1 of those. 1 HP upon... That's generally good. Finally, you're gonna have to get used to those chance passive. There's a lot of them. I know, but it's just... There are other things that we could use aside from a chance for a somewhat mediocre thing to happen. We'll probably just get better books, so... You're gonna have to give me... Yeah, if you're gonna make me play the lottery here, you gotta give me something that's worth it. 50% chance to inflict 1 burn on a successful attack. Okay, that's okay, because it's 50% chance. That's literally a coin toss. It happens or it doesn't. Insta-cooking. Remember 10... Okay. HP upon defeating an enemy. I mean, eating the person, the Gothic page. Eating the person after they are dead is nice. Downward slash, emergency rations. Okay. Okay, deal +1 damage against enemies with bleed. Interesting. That's actually pretty good. So that's actually... We're gonna take that. Just for the sake of, we're gonna be doing lots of bleed damage, so why not? Okay, but the thing is, I don't think we have... Defeating enemy... Like... Slash Damage by 1. Huh. So we don't actually have that many things that actually do bleeding yet. Huh, that's odd. Or rather, that many passive that assist bleeding. I would have thought that we did, but I guess, I guess they do a bunch of other things rather than actually just give you shit tons of bleed. So we don't actually have anybody that gives us, a bonus to bleed yet, aside from this one. So, So we'll work on that, I suppose. Instant cooking is very nice. I think that's probably a pretty good one to have on everybody. That does cost 4, so if there's nothing, if you don't have anything else good, that's actually pretty. That's just a nice thing to have. Blunt damage. We only have 1 left though. So I don't know what to do here, but I mean, since we only have 1 point, this is actually probably okay to have that. Yeah, it's 25% chance, but we only have 1 cost left. Inherited power. Right. Okay. So we could probably get something going here with these, but let's see what our next challenge is going to be. Urban plague. We've done all of these. Okay, so. Oh, good. We do have one of those.
청소부의 맛은 식사하면 할수록 늘 새로워요.
Well, that escalated quickly.
늘 새롭게 역겨운 맛이죠. 이렇게 더러운 맛이 다양한지 몰랐어요.
전에 먹었던 해결사의 맛이 생각나요. 부드러웠어요. 행복했어요.
먹기 힘들었던 만큼 맛있었어요. 좋은 실이 나와 만족스러웠어요.
앞으로 일주일은 더 청소부만 먹어야 해요.
우리는 실을 짜내야 하니까요.
검지의 지령이니까요.
그 일주일 안에 청소부들의 어머니가 움직이면 어떻게 하죠?
사냥하죠. 그리고 식사를 해요.
Beware the vendors of silk.
하니까요.
Yeah,
알아요? 하지만 청소부가 우리를 노릴 경우 그에 대한 대비책이 있을지 궁금했어요. 그들이 제대로 먹고자 누리면 우리도 한계가 있을 테니까요.
청소부들이 지금은 잠잠해요. 이유는 모르겠지만요.
검지가 우리를 노려보고 있어요. 우리는 지령대로 원단을 만들어야만 하니까요.
검지에서 다른 지령은 없나요?
없었어요? 그래도 걱정하지 마세요. 검지는 좋은 친구니까요.
안녕하세요, 사육자 여러분.
안녕하세요.
Yaha! Boy, this is a fucking great place we live in, isn't it?
안녕하세요.
전령이네요. 안녕하세요.
네, 전 안녕해요.
Yeah, more anime protagonists with large swords and horrifying, vaguely humanoid-looking things. Or horrifying, vaguely humanoid-looking things. May or may not be made with nightmares and/or things beyond human comprehension.
새로운 지령을 전해드리려고 왔습니다.
도서관으로 가라고요?
다른 종이가 있어요? 지령은 아니에요.
도서관의 초대장입니다. 지령에 따르면 필요하다네요. 도서관을 가야 해요?
우리는 청소부를 먹고 원단을 짜야 해요.
전령님을 먹어도 돼요?
맛있을 거예요? 좋은 실이 나올 거예요.
안 돼요. 사육자 여러분은 지령을 따라야 하니까요. 당신들은 실을 계속 짜고 싶잖아요. 지령을 따르지 않으면 대행자들이 찾아올 거예요.
우리에게는 지령이 우선이에요?
순서를 어기면 지령이 가만히 있지 않을 거예요?
도서관에는 새로운 시를 짜낼 수 있는 재료들이 있을 것 같아요.
그럼 지령 전달도 끝났으니 저는 가볼게요. 말 안 해도 아시겠지만 어떤 지령이라도 수행되지 않으면 어떻게 되실지는 여러분이 잘 아실 거라 믿어요.
한창 바쁜 중에 미안하지만 원단 받으러 왔는데 말이지.
안녕하세요. 엄지사나 흑은회시네요.
흑은회 여러분 안녕하세요.
엄지에서 의뢰한 노후부 원단 받아갈게요. 부수는 저 가방에 들어있답니다. 그나저나 곧 손가락 걸기를 시작할 텐데 검지치고는 너무 노골적이네요.
누님, 어쩔래?
전령이라 해도 검지의 직속? 우리로는 힘들 테죠. 하지만 전령이기 때문에 오히려 기회예요.
Women with threatening auras, once again.
그렇죠. 저는 전달하는 사람이니까요.
검지는 여전하네요.
자, 그럼 합의를 봤으니 서로 갈 길 가죠. 사육제는 도서관으로, 우리는 원단을 챙기고, 전령 씨는 가실 곳이 있겠죠?
저 조직은 천을 만드는 거야?
맞아. 질 좋은 원단은 굉장히 귀하거든. 조직과 해결사만큼 재단사들도 중요해.
Yes, they're just tailors. Right, just tailors. Nothing weird here.
저놈들은 음지에서 활동하나 봐. 사람을 먹고 실을 뽑아내는 것 같고.
Polyester is people! Silk is people, yeah, exactly.
어차피 천 조각이잖아.
네, 천 쪼가리라니. 아직도 한참을 모르시네.
Yeah, it's made of people. It's clearly not fucking normal, or we wouldn't be doing this sort of thing.
이 도시 바닥에서 한가닥 하는 놈들이 그냥 몸을 들이미는 게 아니야.
Ah, yes, right. That's why that intimidating looking woman over there was walking around damn near topless. It's probably not because the tattoos are somewhat intimidating and hinting towards more dangerous sides. No, it's because the fucking kimono she's wearing is goddamn magic.
너도 손님들을 봐서 알겠지만 입고 있는 옷은 평범한 옷이 아니라고. 질 좋은 원단은 강화 시술만큼이나 몸을 보호해주거든. 근데 급 높은 원단은 아무리 돈이 많아도 살 수 없을 때가 있어. 공동이나 재단사들의 멤버십에 가입해야 얻을 수 있는 게 있거든. 여러 가지 이해관계가 얽혀 있어서 돈만으로 해결할 수 없는 것도 가끔 있지.
Yeah, you need to know people to get the really good silk made from people.
이제 나도 정신이 아득해지네.
뭐 그것보단 우리 잠시 눈을 감고 소원을 빌어보는 거 어때?
Alright, fine. Please shut up and stop giving me all of this information.
너도 내 정신을 아득하게 만들어.
지령이 도서관을 목표로 하지 않도록 빌어야 해.
They kind of already did.
그래, 눈을 감고 소원을 빌면 되는 거지.
진짜 하는 거야?
네가 하는 헛소리를 그만 들으려면 이래야 할 것 같아서.
Gold it.
아무튼 지령이 도서관을 노리면 어떻게 될지 몰라. 다섯 손가락 중 하나인 검지가 눈에 불을 켜고 끈덕지게 붙을 거야.
검지?
뒷골목을 주무르는 5개의 거대 조직 중 하나야. 뒷골목을 주무르니까 말 그대로 손가락들인 거지. 참 단순해. 아무튼 손가락들은 날개에 버금가는 힘과 영향력을 지녔으니까 괜히 밉보여서 좋을 것도 없어.
But clearly we're out to destroy the entire fucking world, so why not?
그리고 광신도 같은 검지는 지령이 아주 목을 매지. 그들에게 지령은
따라야만 하는 것이고?
맞아. 지령은 반드시 수행되어야만 하니까. 게다가 엄지사나 조직까지 끼어들다니. 일이 너무 커지지만 않으면 좋겠는걸.
Alright, 5 fingers, index, thumb. I see where this is going.
누가 오든 착실히 접대할 뿐이야.
배고파요. 원해요?
새로운 시를 뽑을 수 있어요. 기대돼요?
Sir, this is a library, not a McDonald's.
환영합니다, 손님.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. 막아도 괜찮아요. 멋진 실이 나올 거예요.
푸른 빛의 예쁜 실일 거예요.
하지만 청소부보다 맛없을 것 같아요.
맞아요. 사람은 아닌 것 같아요.
이제는 맛있는 거 먹고 싶어요. 지겨워요.
저는 이곳의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라이고 부디 당신의 책을 찾으시게.
인사가 이렇게 짧아요.
게다가 성의도 없어요.
Wow, what a bitch.
사라졌어요.
Okay, so what the fuck are we dealing with here? This is clearly gonna be kind of a mess here, but alright, so, okay, they're weak to slash. Five stagger damage. Add fascinating fabric to each other's hands. Gain +1 power for each page in hand. Yeah, Okay, Hey, look, a cost 4 card. Inflict 3 bleed on next scene. Inflict 3. Okay, I don't think we should use hot for this. I don't think we want to deploy the bleeding thing in here. I don't think we want the enemy doing 6 bleed to us. I think we probably should not be using hot here. So let's abandon this plan real quick here, because that looks like something we don't want to get involved in. We'll want this for Hod, but we don't want Hod to fight that. Recover 2 HP. Okay, so it's mostly, well, their biggest hits are Pierce. Alright, so we don't want Hod for this one. So we'll just default back to Roland here. And we do have... Let's see, where is... this page? Bring that in, I suppose, since this should work out perfectly fine. Just as long as we don't have any glaring fucking weaknesses. If an ally died, gain 2 strength at the end of each scene. So they do mostly slash here, so Lamarcus doesn't have anything on here, so I guess we're gonna be fitting for slash. Slash, please. Okay, brawl, that doesn't help. Destructive impact, that's good. Throw 2 of those in there. I mean, yeah, sure, it's 1 to 15, but it might actually, that might actually result in fairly high damage. Mutilate, but we don't want too many 2s. Let's get a 1 in here. Well, we don't have any 0s that have slash. 6, 2 to 3. Over 2 HP. That's pretty good. Throw 1 in there. Looks like destructive impacts are hardest hitting 1. 2 to 5. Let's 2 to 6. Okay, non-stop assault would probably be okay. This should probably be effective. Probably effective enough anyway. Okay, so... You only have 1, but that's enough. Have this. I really need to rebuild that. That needs to get used. Well, I suppose we'll just punch 1 really fucking hard and see what happens. Ooh! Right after he was staggered, 28 fucking damage. Jesus Christ. That, accidentally played out pretty fucking well for us. Okay, we only have 1 life, unfortunately, so... Throw that in there. No more light. Ah. So that's their meme here. Right, okay. 2. I'd rather not, but oh well. Here's that, we only have 1, so... Dead. Ah, good, it took Brawl. Fantastic. Brawl copied Brawl. Great. And gain 1 to 2 speed. Research attack that is hard to same time, put bonus stagger damage. Let's go with this. Keep Brawl alive, because if nothing else, this is the emergency plan is deploy beats. Actually, well, if we only got 1. Let's double up on that for what we can. Make sure 1 dies. Kind of being a bonehead about it, but it works. Good. Okay, so... have enough for both. Ah, good. Fantastic. And just in case that all somehow manages to not kill them. Yep, there we go, thank you. Brawl throws Brawl. Good. horrifying, but dealt with. Now, we want some of those moves.
힘들었어요? 지쳤어요? 쉬고 싶어요? 배고파요? 나가고 싶어요?
Roland, please shut up.
잘리고 싶어요? 뼈가 녹아요. 살이 터져요? 죽지는 않아요.
Angela, not you, too.
예, 죄송합니다. 그만하겠습니다.
Yeah, good, thank you. Jesus fucking Christ.
그래서 이 다음은 어떨 것 같아?
I'm glad we're all feeling, you know, so upbeat about killing people that we can make jokes now. That's great. Granted, those weren't people, but I can see that everybody's having fun with all of this.
흐름을 보아하니 손가락 중 하나하고는 무조건 부딪힐 것 같아. 지금까지 언급된 게 벌써 엄지, 검지인데 솔직히 어떤 손가락이든 간에 골치 아플 거야.
기대되는걸?
예, 현장에서 피투하며 구르는 건 저니까요.
새삼스럽지만 고마움은 느끼고 있어.
You're thankful? Angela, you're keeping me here against my will.
네네, 더 열심히 힘내보도록 합시다.
Angela, you're keeping me here against your will. Or against my will. Oh great, there's even more. Oh boy, I wonder where that one's going. But let's take a look at these other ones too. Distortion. Okay, well, first off, before we forget, let's burn some of these books. But then again, we might... Just in case, I'm not gonna burn all of them. Try to rightmost to continue an old storyline. Okay, so... This is gonna be very good for Hod. So we want those. We only got... Okay, 1, 2... Okay. Good. So I can see, you know, making... If an ally has died, gain 2 strength at the end of the scene. We don't want to do that, but okay. But we want... So I think what we probably would want is that since 4 is kind of a large number, we probably want to build Hod to use this while also having as many abilities that make her gain light as possible. That's probably a good idea if we're gonna wheel that out. So rightmost, fine, rightmost. What old storyline? Oh, is it the people still on the train? Oh. Well, actually no, we do have a book of all of them. Book of them all are all. Yep, okay.
언니 상수가 방금 전 워프 열차에 탔어.
Who the fuck are you jokers?
녀석들한테 관측 장치 붙여둔 건 확실하지?
응.
보노, 관측 상황은 어때?
달로기도 도와주고 있지만 영 쉽지 않아.
이번 일로 실마리라도 잡히면 좋겠는데.
이제 와서 다시 물어본 거지만 이건 확실하지?
몇 번이나 말해. 추적 못하는 경로로 이어간 바로 받을 수 있다고.
지팡이 사무소가 제시한 거리니까 믿어도 될 거야.
철석같이 믿고 있네. 돈을 받는다고 하더라도 특이점에 대한 비밀을 어설프게 건드리다가 꼬리 밟히면 보험 혜택이고 뭐고 얄짤없이 인생 끝이야.
더블사 뒤에는 알사가 있으니 그렇게 겁내는 게 이해는 가. 그렇다고 여기서 그만둘 거야?
그만두지 못하니까 이 꼴이지.
워프 열차 5분 후면 출발해.
아무리 생각해도 내키지 않는다니까. 어금니 녀석들에게 부착해둔 요상한 관측 장치로 인과를 파악할 수 있다는 게 말이 돼?
지팡이 사무소에서 직접 준 장치잖아. 도시에서 정말 몇 없는 귀한 장치라며.
Also, there's that other thing, that whole, like, that whole foreign people trying to speak English and saying sneaked instead of snuck. No one, no, I don't know, I've lost count of how many times we've seen that happen. Where, you know, apparently non-English speaking translators fucked that one up. Why do they keep how do people keep letting that one slip?
그리고 그 성능은 우리가 직접 검증해봤고
도시에 별천지 같은 기술이 많다고 해도 이렇게 소편한 기술이 있을 리가 없을 텐데.
Says these fucking morons. Says Dr. Octopus near, I think there are twin tails under there, but probably like you know the other thing that could possibly be behind the faces of VTubers, right? Miss fucking, I don't even know what the hell's going on there aside from a bunch of images, you know, a bunch of screens and a bunch of cameras, most of which probably flash memes or some shit.
자, 출발했어.
좋아. 이제 10초만 기다리면 된다.
9, 8. 아직은 인과 어쩌고 기록 장치가 무사히 작동하고 있어. 5. 뭐야? 잠깐, 이거 이상하잖아.
실종됐어. 관측 불가 상태야.
워프 열차를 탄 상태였는데 사라졌다고? 아직 도착하기도 전인데. 장치에 문제가 있는 게 틀림없어. 역시 그렇게 편한 기술이 있을 리가 없다고 했잖아.
탓하지 마. 기계 고장은 아니야. 제대로 작동하고 있으니까. 안에서 무슨 일이 있는 게 분명해.
혹시 특이점에 문제가 생겼다거나 눈치채고 일부러 기계를 고장낸 거 아니야?
쉽게 고장낼 수 있는 장치가 아니야. 그럴 능력이 있는 놈들도 아니었고.
그거야 모르는 일이지. 어쩌면 W사가 특이점의 비밀이 새어나가는 일을 막기 위해 방해 전파를 보낸 것일 수도 있어. 지팡이 사무소 녀석들은 이런 거 하나 조사 안 해뒀던 거야? 미치겠군. 이 여가에 혹해서 이런 엉터리 일이나 하고 있다니.
그만 좀 쪼아거려.
내가 생각했을 때는 이거와 관련 있는 것 같은데. 아주 보란듯이 어금니 사무소 책이 적혀 있어.
말도 안 돼. 사라진 지 1분도 채 안 됐어.
도서관이라면.
그래 알고 있어. 해결사든 조직이든 만나면 도서관 이야기뿐이니까. 이제 어떻게 할 거야? 저 이상한 곳에 우리도 들어가자고?
다른 방법이 없잖아.
이어간이라고 해도 목숨을 걸고 싶지는 않다고. 확실한 것도 아니고.
Ah, yes, the smart decision. Maybe we shouldn't go to this crazy library that no one returns from.
녀석들의 책을 보면 저 안에서 무슨 일이 났는지 볼 수 있을지도 모르지.
일이 여기서 꼬이지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
Haha, that's absolutely guaranteed.
역시 특이점에 대해서 알아내려는 사람들이 있네.
당연하지. 특이점이 가져다주는 돈이 얼마나 대단한데. 엘사도 특이점의 비밀을 유지하려고 꽤나 공들이지 않았어? 연기 전쟁 이후 세워진 친환경 에너지 회사.
Referencing things we don't know about.
덕분에 그 지긋지긋하고 답답한 연기가 사라졌다고.
Yes, by using horrifying things beyond the scope of the human imagination.
말했잖아. 난 갇힌 채 대본만 읊었다고. 만약에 특이점을 알아내면 바로 뺏기는 거야?
그럴 리가. 저 녀석들도 지들이 쓰는 게 아니라 단서라도 잡아서 다른 날개나 거대 조직에 넘기려는 거겠지. 그 이후로는 특이점의 약점을 빌미로 돈을 뜯어내거나 할 거야. 특이점은 특허가 걸려 있어서 바로 가져다 쓰기에는 위험성이 커. 무엇보다 그 특허는 머리가 관리하고.
결국 다 돈이네.
그나저나 나는 전에 그 워프 열차가 어떻게 됐을지 궁금한데.
Yeah, I wonder what's happening to those people over there. That's you know, they were stuck in stuck in the middle of nowhere, in an alternate dimension, for like 30 hours. Wonder how they're doing.
손님부터 받는 게 우선이야.
이곳 내부도 관측이 명확하게 이루어지지 않아.
결과는 보여도 과정이 보이지 않는 것은
요즘 유행하는 뒤틀린 것 똑같이 설거져 죽겠네.
환영합니다, 손님.
어떻게 어금니 사무소의 책을 가지고 있는 거지?
We killed them.
분명 워프 열차에 타고 있었을 텐데 그것도 단 몇 초만.
과연 어떻게 했을까요?
Well, how did we do that?
특이점을 파헤치기 위해 많은 노력이 드는 것처럼 도서관의 비밀에도 큰 대가가 따르겠죠?
멍청하게 당연한 걸 물어봤고.
뭐가 어떻게 흘러가는 건지.
특이점과 다를 바 없다면 도서관이나 책도 충분히 그만한 돈이 된다는 거군.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Well, time to murder some people, but okay. Weak to slash, again. Okay, they change. So it's 1 week to everything. Unstable charge. At the end of each scene, gain 1 strength and a 50% chance next. Interesting. Psst, psst. On a successful hit, deal 1 to 2 bonus damage if the target has paralysis. Okay. At the start of the act, inflict 1 paralysis to 3 random enemies. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so that inflicts paralysis out of the gate, and this means you do bonus damage to those enemies that have the paralysis they can't avoid. Interesting. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Paralysis. Add +1 power if the target has paralysis. Okay. Alright, I see what's going on here. Unavoidable gaze. And more paralysis. 1 more paralysis. Unused, gain 3 strength next scene. Even more paralysis. Okay, so these are effective, so I suppose stun locking now is a meme. That's interesting to have to throw onto literally everything that has anything that has space, though. You basically say, hey, you can't do anything first turn. Haha. 2 to 8. These aren't, light attacks either. So they mean paralysis. You actually have not that many fucking cards. That's actually kind of odd. Lower this page's cost by 1 up to 2 times. Wow. Huh. So you can make Binding Arms 1. It also inflicts paralysis, but that is a 5 to 15 damage attack that you could lower to 1 cost. That's horrifying. Interesting. Okay, so which one of you is... Endured, no. Normal. Dalek here. Dalek's weak to that. Okay. So you get hit with that. You... Normal... Okay, weak to slash. Right, endured. Okay, so you... Oh, well, I don't have enough light for that. Well. So, alright, fine. Then you get that. Then... You could use Destructive Impact. Which, again, just so I'm not forgetting, right, okay. And then track for the other one. Roland back here actually doesn't really have that amazing of an attack set, but then again, he could just use zeros. So that's impact. What are you against impact? Normal and endured. Okay, so we don't... So if anything, we want to just dump on Alec here. So do that, and then use one of the free ones! Beep boop robot noises. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. Interesting, whenever a character plays any combat page, up to one random dice on it have their maximum roll value reduced by 3. Okay, so it doesn't actually stun you, it's just really fucking annoying. Oh, you only have one attack. So you're normal, actually over here. Right, so you can only do one attack. Roll cannot be really used, so oh well. Actually, we're gonna do impact. Put them both on Dalek, I guess. And that's all we can act. Man, that's a lot of stagger. Or rather, a lot of paralysis. This is not going well, but hey, look, we're all fantastic. Nope, don't do anything else. Ow! This is becoming a mess. You need that. You... Well, actually, that's only going to do 3 damage. We need to put the man in the ground. Put the robot girl in the ground more accurately. He still didn't actually kill her. God damn it. Keep rolling to live. I think we're gonna have to deploy beats. We're gonna have to lean on that meme. However, one of these guys hasn't even taken any damage at all, so... Ugh. This is gonna be a mess either way, so... Oh, good. Good. Fantastic. Well, actually, I don't have enough light for that, but we'll play it like this. There we go. Fucking finally. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to wait. We're going to wait, and we're going to still use cards for rolling. So we're going to keep that double brawl moment for when we activate beats, and then deploy that when we have beats. Yeah, if Roland fucking survives. All right. Disengage limiters. Well, you know, we'll wait around. Then again, Roland might not survive, so you know, we may just have to throw that out immediately. There we go. Good. A mess, but all right.
L사는 친환경 에너지 생산, W사는 빠르고 확실한 이동 수단.
Except that the first part wasn't exactly clean in every sense. Definitely not morally clean. And apparently W Corp, apparently that's not, that surefire part is evidently not true.
그렇다면 R사의 특이점은 무엇일 것 같아?
효과적으로 살인 기계를 만들어내는 게 특이점이겠지. 알사를 이용했던 네가 더 잘 알고 있지 않아?
여러 번 말하는 것 같지만 난 그런 세세한 일까지는 몰라. 그래도 지켜본 바로는 확실히 많은 수의 토끼와 개개인의 전투력을 생각하면 네 말이 맞는 것 같아. 월등히 강하다고 할 수는 없었지만 안에서 일어나는 일들을 어느 정도 잘 처리해줬으니까.
아하.
그럼 그 원리는 무엇일까?
알사의 수뇌부가 아니고서야 어떻게 알겠어. 다들 꽁꽁 감춰두는데. 뒤틀림이든 환상체든 과정은 안 보이고 결과만 있다고 했잖아. 다른 특이점들도 비슷해?
결과만 소비할 뿐 과정은 아무도 모른다는 거네.
그게 속 편하니까. 기술을 이용하는 중 문제가 생기지 않는 이상 궁금해하지 않지.
Yeah, right. Nobody says anything. No, don't think about that. It'll make your brain hurt, or it'll make it explode.
돈 쓰는 사람들은 돈을 주기만 하면 되니까. 딱히 궁금해할 이유가 없잖아.
It's probably better that you do that.
엘사도 그러지 않았어?
맞아. 결과만 필요했지. 그 과정에서 얼마나 많은 희생을 치르든 제대로 진행하기만 하면 됐어.
Yep.
그쪽도 그랬다면 다른 날개들도 별반 다를 게 없지.
All right. So now we burn book. We only got one Dalek book, though. That's a shame. However, but then again, we don't need any more, I guess. But we don't really specifically need it because Dalek's page is also included in this one. Odd. Alright, good. We got the Alex page is what we wanted, because that wacky fucking, give people paralysis and they can't avoid it, at 1 fucking damage. Binding Arms is very interesting, though. Get a billion things that do fucking paralysis, though, that's for certain. Well, what's going on? Where's this plot going? what is happening to those people on the train? Do we learn any more?
메오리.
Yeah, yes. Here we are. So, what's going on with these fine folks?
지금 여기가 어디야?
Because this is the most interesting subplot for me right now. Is actually, what the fuck's going on with these people on the train?
얼마나 지난 거야?
That are kind of just stuck here forever, apparently.
토미, 깨어났구나.
Have they all descended into madness?
미안해. 나도 잘 모르겠어. 얼마나 지난지 모르겠어.
Have they all started murdering each other?
10일 정도 지났습니다.
Oh, well, these people just... They just look absolutely fantastic, fine, and, you know, charitable. This woman doesn't have a horrifyingly threatening aura with those eyes. No, no, sir.
10일이요?
정신이 좀 드세요? 3일 동안 기절해 있었습니다.
워프 열차는 10초 만에 도착하는 게 아니었나요? 어떻게 이럴 수 있죠? 저희는 어떻게 되는 거예요? 여기는
Beyond
어디고요?
the norm of reality.
저도 잘 모르겠네요, 토미 씨. 아, 당신 이름은 옆에 계신 연인분께 들었어요. 저는 간호사로 일하고 있는 엘레나라고 합니다.
Oh, a nurse, huh?
여기는 우리 병원의 의사 선생님이신 재헌님.
처음 인사드립니다.
자기가 기절한 사이 이분이 간호해 주셨어.
You fainted for 3 fucking days?
이런 상황은 저도 처음이에요. 워프 열차는 숱하게 이용했거든요. 늘 10초만 눈 감으면 쾌적하게 도착했는데 말이죠.
Yes, but now it's fucking trauma center stuck outside reality.
선생님도 이런 사고에 대해서 아시는 바 있나요?
나도 전혀. 이런 결함은 W사 입장에서도 치명적일 텐데 어떤 조치도 없는 것이 이상한 걸.
W사 걱정이나 할 때예요. 여기 갇혀서 굶어 죽게 생겼잖아요.
Apparently not, because you all seem totally fine after 10 days of nothing.
토미, 사실은
제가 말할게요. 3일간 잠드셨던 토미 씨, 지금 갈증을 느끼시나요? 기절해 있는 동안 그 어떤 수분 섭취도 없었는데요.
목이 마르지 않네요.
Ah, yes. So the ailments of the body of the flesh will be of no concern here. No. Degradation of the mind is more important here. You will all survive perfectly fine long enough to go stark raving mad and probably start trying to kill each other. Yep. Won't be long now before the walls of this train car are bathed in blood and some horrifying maniac gets an invitation to the library, and that's the last person we actually see of this train. Is that how it's going to go? I kind of want to see that. I wonder how that's gonna happen. If that's gonna happen, I wonder how this is going to go. Honestly, this is probably the best case scenario if you're dealing with the perils of the warp. Yeah. Also, yes, the perils of the warp. I guess this is the pre-whole Emperor shtick warp where something shaman something shit's not bad yet. So this is just the warp that's just. There's nothing until there is something, and that something is horrifying.
이곳에서는 그 누구도 굶주림이나 갈증을 느끼지 않고 있어요.
But yes, are we all going to survive long enough for everyone to go stark raving fucking mad and then create some kind of horrifying psychopath that then stumbles into the library and gives us a really cool book? Is that how this is going to go? I kind of want to see this now.
정확히는 생명 유지와 관련한 생리 현상에는 그 어떤 문제가 없는 상태예요.
그런 게 어떻게 가능하죠? 대체 무슨 일이 벌어지고 있는 건데요?
Is it going to be Tommy? Is Tommy the one who's going to murder everyone? Is this how this is going to go?
거기까진 모르겠네요. 잠시 기다려보죠. 우리에게는 시간밖에 없는 것 같으니까요.
시간인가요?
토미, 힘들면 다시 눈 좀 붙여도 돼. 내가 여기 옆에 항상 있을 테니까.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
나도 그래, 메오리. 꼭 옆에 있을게.
5 days later.
토미.
메어리, 무슨 일이야? 왜 이렇게 시끄러워?
토미, 눈 좀 떠봐. 큰일 났어.
Is it the warp? Is it the things with the teeth? Is it the glowing, horrifying tentacle things? What's going on? How bad are we in?
이런 일이 곧 일어날 거라 생각은 했지만
대체 무슨 일인데?
옆칸에서 소동이 벌어진 것 같습니다.
Oh no.
뭐 지금 뭐 하는 거야? 저 사람?
잘 봐. 잘 보라고.
Witnessed. Yep. Okay. Barely 2 weeks and they've gone fucking mad over there. Fantastic.
이런 폐쇄된 공간에서 2주 넘게 있으면 이런 일이 일어나는 법이지.
저 사람 지금 자기 목을 그은 거예요?
Did he kill everyone else in the same car?
뭐? 이건 흥미로운 걸. 선생님?
He's not dead, is he?
확실히 에일린이 그냥 보낸 게 아니었군.
이것 봐. 목이 반쯤 붙어있는 바로 죽지도 못하고 있잖아.
Oh boy. Oh, she can't die either. Boy fucking howdy. So how's this one gonna end? Now, she can't die, so the whole everyone, is painted all over the walls and some rambling psycho, comes out of this mess, looking less and less probable. No, I think basically everyone is going to have to go insane and we're just gonna have a whole bunch of people in here. So where are we going with it? Because there's several ways we could go with this one. I'm very interested now. This just became its own little mini disaster movie, but it's original enough of a concept that just happened in the middle of fucking nowhere that I do want to see where they go with this.
토미! 이리 와, 메어리.
One day later.
아, 토미 씨. 일어나셨군요.
평생 기절할 시간을 이번에 다 쓰는 것 같네요.
메어리 씨는 정신적 충격이 크셨나 봐요.
그러게요. 아직도 자고 있네요. 저기 그 사람은 어떻게 되었어요?
전에 목을 그은 사람은 다른 열차 칸으로 격리했습니다.
300명이나 탄 열차 안에서 그런 짓을 한 사람이 한둘은 아니겠지.
Oh boy.
격리라면 죽은 게 아닌가요? 그렇게나 피를 쏟으면 죽었을 텐데 시체에게 격리라는 건 이상하잖아요.
Tommy, you've never played Necronica, have you?
놀랍게도 그래요. 동맥이 절단되었는데도 살아있어요. 터져나오는 피가 바닥에 흩뿌려졌는데 그 피와 살점이 몸에서 분리가 되지 않았어요. 피 한 방울 정도는 바닥에 튀거나 스며들 법한데 그 사람과 한 몸인 것처럼 달라붙어 있었어요.
하!
그리고 정신은 유지한 채 의사 표현을 하고 있었죠.
So what you're saying is that so back there in the car is the intruder from Toonami, basically, in terms of a fucking rolling sort of like non-Newtonian fucking fluid of blood. Where are you going with this?
아마도 계속 목이 잘린 고통을 느끼고 있을 겁니다.
That was a bad move.
대체 뭐예요? 이런 일이 가능하긴 한 거예요?
It's because we're in the warp, Tommy. Nothing makes sense out here.
모르겠습니다. 미안해요, 토미 씨. 늘 같은 대답만 하는 것 같군요.
아니에요.
엘레나 씨에게 모든 대답을 부탁하는 제가 나쁜 거죠.
그래도 알 수 있는 건 하나 있지.
그게
아마도 이 일이 시작이라는 것.
That is so fucking corny, but that is fucking great. This just became like, seriously, this just became like the just in the middle of all of this, just a fucking popcorn, like beer and pretzels moment here for this entire fucking story. This has nothing to do with anyone, but it's actually fucking genuinely interesting. Where are we going with this?
마음 단단히 먹어야 할 겁니다.
부디 옆에 있는 연인분을 위해서라도요.
네, 그래야죠.
Another 15 days later.
토미, 약한 미호 아주머니한테 들었는데 벌써 열차의 30량 중 5량이 자살자들로 채워졌대.
Oh boy.
걱정하지 마, 메오리. 아직 우리칸 사람들은 힘내서 이겨내고 있잖아.
Guys, you would have realized from the point of that one person going nuts that suicide isn't actually painless and also doesn't work. So bad idea. I think that would have written that off as an option there, but okay. Roll. Fuck, did none of you bring like a Game Boy or something? The batteries probably won't even run out here. Oh, I guess you're all staring outside the windows at the fucking warp.
저 엘레나와 제언님 덕분이지. 우리 칸뿐만 아니라 인접한 6칸 정도는 저분들만 믿고 버티는 것 같거든.
Slanesh and Korn are both pleased? Little known fact, suicide is in fact not badass. No, it's actually a major detriment here. It makes things worse.
맞아. 의사분들이라 그런지 굉장히 침착하셔서 우리도 안심할 수 있지.
맞아요. 엘레나님과 재훈님이 아니었다면.
So where are we going with this one? I mean, clearly we're gonna have to kill those two. That's probably our next opponent, these two. And then wherever the fuck this crazy train is going, it's gonna be just... Where are we going? Because now I'm genuinely interested.
메오리, 괜한 말은 하지 말자.
2 months later. Wow.
여러분, 상황이 안 좋아지고 있습니다.
Yep, that's what I figured. Yep. There we go. Yeah, everyone's starting to go completely fucking nuts. Yep. Okay. All right. Yep. Nope. Laughing hysterical maniacs and corpses that are apparently still alive. Smiling murderers and just gleefully fucking maniacally insane people. Yep. Everybody's going absolutely fucking mad here. What monster is gonna come out of this centrifuge of, just horrible thing? What horrifying monster is the warp going to create now as this crazy train keeps going on and go? It's gonna be Tommy, isn't it? Tommy's gonna come out a changed man.
우리가 있는 7량을 포함한 5에서 15량은 아직 단결하고 있지만 15량부터는 심각합니다. 3일 전만 해도
맞아요. 19량은 벌써 죽은 자들로 가득하다고 들었어요.
Yep.
무차별적으로 들이닥쳐서 사람들 몸을 파헤치며 마치 놀고 있다고 들었어요.
Yep.
그렇습니다. 그들은 아무래도 이 기나긴 시간을 견뎌내기 위해 고통을 받아들이고자 하는 사람들인 것 같습니다.
Yep, now they've fallen completely to chaos. Evidently, I suppose, all the carriages past ours are now part of, they're traitor legions now. Gotta purge them all.
정신 나간 거 아니에요? 단순히 시간을 때우자고 서로 죽고 죽이다니.
I mean, again, Jesus Christ, did no one bring a Game Boy or something? Fuck.
죽은 건 아니지만.
I mean, yeah, they're not dead, which is even more fucking horrifying. It's like, don't we have some kind of like something to kind of break up the violence here? Where's the Slanesh car? Please tell me something. People are doing something better than murdering each other out there.
메올이 팔다리 덜렁거리면서 기어다니는 건 죽은 거나 마찬가지라고.
맞아. 우린 견뎌야 한다. 자발적으로 자신의 몸을 헤집는 것은 어쩔 수 없다 해도 다른 사람들에게 그런 고통을 강요하는 건 말도 안 되지.
엘레나님, 재헌님, 우리는 어떻게 해야 하죠? 제 동생들도 그런 놈들에게 당하면 어떡하나요?
Where did they get all these sharp objects too?
소중한 사람과 떨어지고 싶지 않겠지? 적어도 언제 해방될지 모를 기나긴 시간 속에서 사랑하는 사람과 영원히 함께하고 싶지?
네, 맞아요. 그렇다면 견딜 수 있을 거예요.
재원님, 무슨 방법이라도 있는 건가요?
저도 토미랑 떨어지고 싶지 않아요. 토미도 그렇지?
당연하지.
Bones can be sharp. I mean, yes, you could put it that way. I mean, it's also, well, you know, that's a couple of rationalizations for some mutations in Necronica. Bone sword.
그렇다면 저희를 믿어주시기 바랍니다.
Maybe they gnawed their own bones to a point. Yeah, actually, no, yeah, you know, if you had enough time and you're immune to death, I suppose, yes, you could in fact do that.
여러분의 동의가 필요합니다. 그리고 그들과 맞서 싸워야 합니다.
Great, now we're forming a cult and a holy army.
싸우다니요?
소중한 사람들과 갈라놓으려는 15량 이후의 나쁜 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
Yep, those people, the traitor legions. They must be stopped. 100 days in. At this point, I suppose we would have the title card where so long, so much time later that the old narrator got tired and they had to hire a new one.
미쳤어. 모두 미쳤다고.
토미 씨, 아직 망설이고 계신가요?
토미, 저분들을 봐. 그렇게 나쁘지는 않아 보여. 물론 나도 충격을 안 받은 건 아니지만 토미와 영원히 함께할 수 있다면, 그렇다면 견딜 수 있을 것 같아.
Is Mary gonna found the sororitas? Is Mary gonna be our the closest thing we're gonna get to a bolter broad here? Is that what we're gonna do here?
미안해, 메오리. 조금만 더 시간을 줘.
토미 씨, 이곳에 넘치는 건 시간이겠지만 우리에게 다가오는 시간은 그리 넉넉하지 않습니다.
강요는 안 해. 선택에 맡길 뿐이야.
13 days later.
할게요. 한다고요.
토미.
Shinji gets in the robot.
결정하셨군요.
14량 사람들이 어떤 상태인지 직접 보고 왔어.
Ah, yes, they broke through and everyone died.
이미 놈들한테 당해서 고통에 눈을 까디집고 침만 흘리고 있어. 메어리, 널 그렇게 되도록 둘 수 없어.
토미, 나도 마찬가지야.
Well, it's a good day to die for the Emperor.
좋습니다. 바로 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
She's gone nuts. She's keeping a really good account of herself, but she's gone completely fucking nuts.
선생님, 준비를.
Yep, they've both gone mad. So what now?
토미, 상태는 어때?
Wait, I thought wait, no, whoa. I thought procedure was, their wacky code name for then proceeding to kill people. What did they do to Tom? Did they turn Tommy into a killer cyborg? Why would, what? The mechanic, I am the mechanical man.
잘 모르겠어. 그래도 이제 안심이야. 네 심장 고동 소리가 생생하게 느껴지거든.
Oh God, what have you done? Oh no. Oh no.
나도 그래. 우리는 떨어지지 않을 거야.
Now I'm afraid to click next. I was curious and intrigued. Now I'm afraid. Oh boy.
여러분들의 사랑 덕분에 식량까지는 무사합니다.
선생님들이 저희에게 새로운 몸을 주신 덕분이죠.
다행이에요. 여러분의 사랑이 서로를 지킨 거죠.
Yeah, that and your love for the god emperor. Okay, so Elena is she's a tech priest now. God bless the Omnisaya. The flesh is weak. Please replace it with these cyborg parts and abandon your humanity to a point to get rid of the people who have abandoned all of their humanity.
선생님, 심야에서 급하게 지원 요청이 들어왔어요.
토미 씨, 메어리 씨, 심량으로 가서 그들에게 힘을 빌려주실 수 있을까요?
We entreat thee.
네? 하지만 저희는 싸움이라고는 안 해봤는데요. 힘도 그다지.
Oh dear God, they're speaking in twin voices. Yep, nope, they just kind of stapled them to. Oh no, geez, what have they done? Why did they do it? They probably went nuts along with everyone else, but what the?
분명 서로를 위하는 마음이 새로운 몸에 힘을 줄 겁니다.
Guys, you've seen anime before, right? Right? True love is the true love and friendship is truly the answer, right? It's the ultimate power in the oh dear God, what have we done? We wanted to attack and dethrone God, but what have we done? How have we warped the concept of intimacy and true love? Dear Christ.
선생님들만 믿겠습니다.
And then, much later, in the 41st millennium, after the Horus heresy had been put down, seriously.
자살자들을 우겨넣는 것 정도는 일도 아니게 되었네, 토미.
Oh dear Lord. They...
그러게 말이야. 선생님들 말대로 서로를 위하는 마음이
Oh, they're
우리에게
just
힘을 주었어.
Oh, they're just they're
목사발을 내도 꾸역꾸역 기어나온단 말이지.
They must be regenerating in some capacity, and thus Tommy and Mary are probably some horrifyingly hideous flesh monster.
그래도 당분간 잠잠할 거야.
마을에 잘 돌아왔습니다, 토미 씨, 메어리 씨.
The town.
토미와 메어리야말로 우리 사랑 마을의 영웅이지.
Yep, that's kind of what I figured. Jesus H fucking Christ Almighty. Yep. Okay, I got what I wanted.
토미, 메어리, 멋져!
Oh dear God! All did ever. 700,000 days later.
왔네, 토머리.
How are you still fucking normal? That's a great design, though. She's very waifuable at this point here. Deku, she'd make a pretty good subject for some kind of waifu month here. She looks that's a great design, but how the fuck have you? How are you still normal?
무슨 일이에요, 엄마?
Oh boy, they're calling them mom.
그동안 별일 없었고?
늘 똑같아요. 핏덩 녀석들을 네모로 잡을지 세모로 잡을지 고민하는 정도?
Oh boy. She's built different. Clearly! Women with threatening auras. I mean, that's a threatening aura in itself, but women with even more threatening auras. Aren't you hyped for the fight against this beauty? I got exactly what I fucking wanted. Not exactly the way that I thought I did, thought we did, but we actually got to that point where there's blood splattered all over the fucking walls, and some horrifying monster through this entire conflict of staying alive has now emerged at the end of this horrifying ordeal of years, and is forever changed from from whence they began. I thought it was just gonna be Tommy becoming like a horrifying rambling psychopath that's just a god in combat, but no, we went way more into that. We found more interesting horrifying avenues.
훌륭하네. 고통을 즐기는 놈들이니 당하는 입장에서도 좋아하겠지.
Also, the fact that this is called Love Town is, well, maybe we did get the Slanesh car.
저기 아빠는?
잠시 앞칸에 일을 보러 갔어.
그래서 무슨 일이야, 엄마?
드디어 재밌는 물건을 받았거든. 에일린이 말한 대로라면 그들도 볼 만큼 봤다는 거겠지.
재미있는 물건?
도서관의 초대장. 전에 도시전설로 유명했던 그 도서관, 몰라? 너희 좌석 뒤에 있던 해결사들이 이 초대장을 받고 호련히 사라져버렸잖아.
Several years ago, yes. It also says Love Town on the wall behind Elena. Yeah, this is probably the Slanesh car.
미안해, 엄마. 도서관이 뭐야? 전이라니 언제를 말하는 건데?
Yeah, their minds have just degenerated into mush.
아, 그렇지. 아이고 미안해라.
아니야. 엄마가 미안해할 필요 없어. 우리가 멍청해서 미안해.
아니야. 아마 그분이라면 분명 조금 웃겨서 눈물이 나버렸을 거야.
죄송해요. 제발 벌만은 주지 마세요.
꼬짓는 게 아닌걸. 벌도 없을 거야.
Like, once again, women with threatening auras.
자, 받아. 그것에 마을 사람들과 함께 서명하면 돼. 혹시 무사히 그 종이에 적힌 책을 들고 온다면 성공이야. 상을 주도록 할게.
상? 좋아요.
어차피 못 돌아오겠지만 말이야.
뭐야? 72만 4,284일?
Yeah!
저기 괜찮아? 속이 안 좋아 보이는데.
역겨워. 내가 사람이 아니라 토를 할 수가 없는 게 아쉽네.
아무래도 저런 걸 보면 그렇지. 도대체 저 열차에 무슨 문제가 생겼길래 1000년 넘게 멈춰 있는 거야? 밖은 내 생각에는 그렇게 시간이 흐르지 않았는데. 우리도 저거 넉놓고 보다가 시간이 미친 듯이 흘러버린 거 아니야?
우리는 인과의 단편만 보았기 때문에 1시간도 안 지났어.
그래도 도서관 밖은?
아마 밖의 시간도 안 지났을 것 같아. 저 손님은 특별해. 반드시 책으로 볼 필요가 있겠어.
Yeah!
처음이야. 마을 밖을 벗어나서 이렇게 마을 주민들과 함께 새로운 곳에 올 수 있다니.
God help us all.
환영합니다, 손님.
아, 안녕하세요. 당신은 누구죠?
도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
사랑마을의 토마리예요. 엔젤라, 전 엄마가 여기에서 책이라는 걸 가져오라 했어요.
저 문으로 들어가면 찾을 수 있답니다.
고마워요.
당신은 토미와 메어리를 기억하나요?
토미? 메어리? 그게 누구죠?
No, we're one now. It's a complete no. They're completely gone.
신경 쓰지 마세요. 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Yeah, you were cute anime protagonist once, and then, well, you had your adventure, kids. True love was the answer. in a manner of speaking. Well, time to put them out of their misery. Oh, sweet mother of Christ, they're all, yep, Yep, they're all fucking piles of biomass. Yep. Oh boy. Ineffective. Okay, so... Wow. Add plus 10 power if the attack is one-sided. My goodness gracious. That's... Wow. What wonderful science we have here. Well, they've been in this train for 2,000 years and they've developed such interesting mutations. Wow. So, yeah, so don't let them ever one-side attacks. The end. Okay, so... This is gonna be quite an interesting thing. Okay, so... Some weak. Alright, so this one's ineffective to slash, so we gotta watch for that one. But we only have one guy that's good at slash. Everybody else is weak to slash. So that should be okay. Everybody else is, you know, this is more, yeah, weak to normal. This is more blunt than anything. There's some slash in there, but it'll work against everybody else. So, okay. Yeah, so the key in this fight is to always meet attacks and don't let them through. Yeah, I could see that one, but yeah. Wow, what a wonderful game you've given me, Deku. Boy, howdy. That sure was fucking interesting. Also, librarian selected. I only have one librarian. Well, actually, I only have 3 librarians. I don't have a 4. Oh, wait, I think I know what's going on. I could have upgraded, most likely, if I played the other routes. But no, I want to see how this ends. Clearly, I gotta see how this ends. Someone needs to clip your reaction to Love Town. I got exactly what I wanted, and I was horrified. That's good. That's good horror. We don't need to see it again, though! But yeah, okay, so let's, I could probably get another one in here, but I don't think that would actually help out too much. However, what I will do is, since... Let's see here. The attributes. If I can actually bring that up, but I guess I can't. Okay, attributed key pages here. I wanna... Why can't I put attributes on this? To prevent you from doing... Okay, okay, so... Back up! Okay, so... I mean, they don't let me change... They let me change cards, but they won't let me do that there. Okay, so that. Very useful. Also, because enabling that with mods screws with the UI. Okay. Okay, so I'm throwing... Well, actually, I didn't put it on. No. Okay, anything else we want to hurl onto this? Dino's passive. Well, yeah, since I'm going to be doing purely just clashes. Okay, well, no. Well, Is it the only page that I actually have? On Clash Win, boost the value. Okay, right. Well, might as well since it's free. Same diff here. Blood damaged. Now, why can't I select those? Ha! I still have some costs, though. You're full. No, I'm not. Okay, that's a little deceptive. I suppose I thought I had more space, and since I had more costs, I could move more. Okay. Oh, right, because you only have... Oh, okay. So this is the space. Right, okay. Well, let's give it a whirl and see what happens here. Yes, after 2,000 years, let's see what we get out of this one, because these look like they have interesting stats, and those are kind of freakishly horrifying, yeah, freakishly horrifying abilities there. Yeah, don't one-side attacks. Or don't let these guys one-side attacks, ever. Uh-huh. Well, we have all the speed. Okay, that's unfortunate that it's, you know, that they're... Well, no, I need to be able... Well, we could use track. Okay. Oh, no, don't use roll. And then loosen up. Meet that, and you're free. So there's that. Okay, so actually, scratch that would be good since it's not only slash damage. So this lead one's gonna be the issue here. Everybody else we can spam attacks. I can only use one. So this might be a problem here. But okay, let's see what happens. Well, that one was ineffective anyway, so no big loss there. Well, if nothing else, we're gonna have to deploy beats. But okay, we didn't do much damage at all, which is a problem. Okay, so... that one, and then wait up over there since that, technically speaking, right, yeah, so that's technically speaking absorbing both of them. Ah, good. So you do that, and then we unleash Brawl on someone who can actually take damage from it. Then you actually have a move, so yeah, we'll try this one, even though this is not looking good for damage to other people. so you get Flaming Bat. You get Shocking Blow, because that's actually doing damage. Actually, no, that's not right at all. We'll save that. We'll just use Flaming Bat since it's ineffective, so oh well. We'll just use Flaming Bat on both of them and save Shocking Blow for a turn where they're not being engaged. Slash. Well, we don't have enough points for that, so. Well, if I do Brawl, it's not going to be an opposed attack. I don't really want to use Brawl, but I can't let this. I also can't let that attack through. So it'll do nothing, but it'll at least deny it. Ow. This is going to present some issues. Okay, ineffective. Okay, so that's the only thing we can really respond with actually doing damage. And you. And then Roland can do nothing. Roland, we got kind of an issue. The issue is you're almost fucking dead. So I don't think we're gonna win this one, because I'm not doing enough damage, and this is being really kind of dicey. A fourth person would help. However, okay, so if we use that, we can at least use this attack, which is... Right, hang on here, but... What damage is fatal, so we can at least kill that guy. You... Well, anything would work on you. That damage needs to go to something that can actually kill something. No, we don't want Slash, because it wouldn't be Slash. But no one else has any attacks, so actually he has to go in there and kill that guy. So it has to be him. Oh! That fucked me up. I pressed it twice like an idiot because I wasn't thinking. Well, I guess now we're gonna deploy beats, because it's the only fucking option. I'm an idiot. That maybe it was salvageable before. Now we've got an issue. Whoops. Now we've got ourselves a problem. So absorb that attack. You're all weak to Slash, right? Okay, so Please get the dialogue out of my face. We have to kill. We have to murder things. We have to murder things real fucking quick here. Okay, you have the lowest amount of health. I hope I survive. Oh, thank God for beats. Thank God for beats. I might be able to pull this off. This is gonna be a fucking razor's edge, though. Oh boy. Okay, we have to wait until Brawl comes around again. Which I hope we actually have something to do. Or rather, we can actually cause some damage. Let's see here. Yeah, you gotta die. Because if nothing else, you need to die. You're immune to Slash, so I can't do anything about that. Although Decisive Impact could do more damage to this guy. Not good. Oh, that is so not good. Oh, boy. I mean, that's great, aside from the fact that I can't do anything. Oh, no. Ladies and gentlemen, I think the meme is over. I think we had it. Ooh! He's still somehow alive. He's going to die next turn. Yep. Okay. That's a problem. But that's the first time I've actually lost one of these fights, so... Oh, okay. So I actually get to fight them more, but that means, we actually have to prepare for this one. Hod, please come save us. Okay, so what do we have to do to... what do we have to throw at these guys, though? Well, actually, okay, so we can actually, funny enough, they actually... Okay, so we can throw the entire library at them. I didn't know that. So if you fuck up with just one team, you have more. Okay. So we do have some backups here, and we can get through this. Okay, but the whole thing is... Okay, we need... Floors available too. I guess that means we have 2 chances? Okay, that's how many floors you get. Okay, alright. So I have 2 chances to not fuck it up. Obviously, we want to win with one team, but that may not be possible all the time. Okay, those aren't gonna... Okay, well... Hot's thing is bleeding, and we have the, we have things that cause horrifying amounts of bleeding now. So, tailoring. That's actually, that's puncture. That's good for all of them. So, what we want to do is throw all those, even though those are really fucking expensive. But the thing is, what we want to do on top of that is throw in as many restore lights as possible, but we don't have that many of them. Right, I suppose bending arms is okay to throw in there, but that's 3, but we can reduce the cost of it, but it's still a lot of... This is still very expensive. So, what do we have else for building a light? That's the whole thing with this. I don't think we have any... I don't think we have anything else. Ah. That's good, because we deal extra damage. Because we're gonna have to be doing clash and clash and clash and clash. Ah, on Clash when restore. Oh, there we go. Okay, so, well, right. I keep clicking over here like I can get rid of that. Heal 5 stagger damage. That's nice, but okay. So we want to build as much light as fucking possible when we're not using tailoring. Okay, everybody else. I really gotta stop with this brawl nonsense, since that's not really helping all that much. Scratch that is still a powerful attack that we could use, but we need to do something other than brawl. Okay, so we'll throw, yeah, binding arms in there. We'll just replace that across the board. Since it's a 3 that we can continuously use, that reduces its cost, so it won't be a 3, and it's very effective. All right, we'll get to using that, but I think we can handle them. Okay, so you're immune to slash, so we don't use slash. We do have to meet the attack. So what we'll do is we'll use that to meet the attack. Then we'll use binding arms the first time. You, oh, I suppose we could just use the binding arms since we're only gonna have. Hit you on that, and then that's the only thing we can do. Might as well make it good. Alright, so law and order, and then we. Right, so. Well, actually, no. No, what we want to do, and I can't clash, so that's not a great idea. What I want to do is force the clash and win. Then law and order because I need to save the light. Oh boy. I didn't actually notice that meter up there. I hope somebody's, I hope the emotion level thing doesn't play into something later on. I bet it does. Okay, so you can only do one thing. Effective, but we beat the clash. And then we still can't do anything. Well, actually, we can do this. Which. It already does. It have 2 speed dice to it. Oh. Oh, right. Hadn't noticed that. I was expecting fucking everything is stacked. We're like, okay, 4. So good. We have tailoring. Which is good, because we need that. We need that a bunch. Won't be terribly hard to actually help us out here. I guess we're gonna be getting a lot of books today. Okay, so yeah, we can do both. Okay, so you do that, and then destructive impact comes over here, and hopefully this. I'm not sure how the redirecting mechanic works there, but yeah, just meet the clashes. Okay, so. loosen up and that'll actually cause damage, even though I think you'll be dead by the time that hits. That actually comes into play. Actually, he's immune to blunt, so... Even though, yeah, I can't really attack him, unfortunately, but I can just kind of throw an attack out here. Okay, dead. Okay. 4, fantastic. Or rather, that's 5. Actually, there. Oh shit, he's a. Right, I didn't see that. I thought he was immune to blunt. It's puncture. Whoops. Not that I think that attack is going to be totally fucking absorbed. So actually, what I should have done is this. What I should have done was that. Neutral, and that was ineffective anyway, so it didn't matter. This is a mess, quite like this backstory. Okay, so what's the boss fight look like? Oh, great! There's 4 of them again. Oh, great, fantastic. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, boy! Alright, well, now that I'm looking at this, well, at least Tameri here is, he just can't be staggered, that's it. Good lord, though. What else is going on here, though? Deal 7 damage to self. All dice on this page gain 2+ power. Oh, boy. Faint memories. If HP is at 25% or lower, all dice on this page gain +2 power. Oh, great! They start to remember when you kill them. Lovetown welcomes all. Oh boy. Give 3 strength to all allies next scene. Oh, that's great. Great, fantastic. Oh, sweet mother of God, it's free! That's a free attack! Oh no. I want it, but oh fucking hell. Gain 5 strength next scene. Charges up for a strong attack next scene. Take extra stagger damage while preparing, but you're immune to stagger, so... Oh, dear God. Okay, you're still. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Oh boy. I sure hope bleed comes into the effect here, because I think we're gonna need it.
Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistently indifferent. It's hard to put.
I mean, it's a nice song, but Jesus fucking Christ Almighty.
I'm sorry, actually, not really. There's stress, so much work, too much work to be done. Committing
Ha!
commitments, hiding my indulgence.
Okay. What the fuck should we do? Because this is a lot to think. I suppose we should get rid of Tom Mary, who has 300 health. During her arm, if HP goes down to 50% or lower, ... that's concerning. It's the official Ruina rite of passage. Oh boy. Alright, Well, I better start hitting this real fucking quick or we're all gonna die. Ha! Actually. Okay, well, they're immune to that, so that's not helping. This is gonna be probably a nightmare of a fight. A+ for atmosphere, though. Ow. I mean, yes, yeah, 6 bleed there, that helps. I wish I had more, though. It's 300 hit points. It's 300 hit points.
Yes, I have been so distant, consistently indifferent. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry.
Weak to slash, so that means that we should throw destructive impact at it.
There's stress, so much work, too much work to be done. Committing to commitments, hiding my indulgence. The freedom we sacrifice for love.
Oh, sweet Jesus. You're immune to slash. I mean, yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, so. And we're gonna need a lot more bleed, though. We're gonna need a lot more fucking bleed. Actually, they're ineffective, but I need to actually do that anyway. That's not helping. 12 stacks of bleeding, though. Oh, Jesus. I hope nothing bad happens. Yeah, Had, I have some bad news. The bad news is you can't actually attack now because you don't have any moves. So, good luck with this one. They're all staggered, however, so are we. So now we just stand here like a bunch of idiots getting punched in the face. Okay, you're not dead. That's better than I expected. It's getting worse. Ha. Well, no, you don't have any points for that either. We're using too many. We are unfortunately using too many pages that are expensive. Yeah, this is... I think we're gonna need 4 people for this, and a review of strategy. Because this is certainly a mess now. Well, I suppose we could try and whittle down some other people. It would be a good idea, because we're gonna have some issues. Well, that'll actually take out one of them. Okay, he's dead. That's an issue. Okay, so we redirect that one. Unfortunately, you only have 1 attack, so now we're screwed. Well. Yeah, I saw that one coming. As did that one. Mutually assured destruction. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that one. Yeah, that was, well, the first genuine challenge that I have had trouble getting through. So, yeah, we're gonna need a bit of, yeah. We're gonna need a bit of, reconfiguring of the Force to get through that one. Yeah, so that's gonna be, we definitely need to reassess exactly what we're throwing out here, because this stupid plan with roll is just not pulling dividends here. Also, yeah, gotta get the 4th slot to get through that, because we need 4 people if we're gonna be dancing around with clashes like that. Right, so, Loosen Up is still a good thing to have, because it restores light, but however, we need to be able to do more. So, You have a better time doing the other refreshments. I think you're intended to do the other receptions first. However, I think I can manage this. I just need to figure out exactly how the fuck I'm going to do it. suppose having binding arms, even though it's a 3, it will reduce itself, so that actually having that on hand would not be a bad thing. However, blunt damage is only part of the problem here. So as you saw, Hod's bleeding tactic does actually function as intended. I was just using it against the wrong target. The problem is, of course, yeah, now Tomeri's massive amounts of hit points is the issue. What am I gonna do against that? I suppose, aside from inflict... Yeah, it inflict status effects like a motherfucker, like Burn here. But the problem is, of course... Well, I suppose since we have 2 floors, we can actually set up... We can set them up for each. So maybe you're supposed to utilize both floors in this whole arrangement. It's all by getting more book. Clearly, yeah. Get more book. So... that helps with Slash. That's a good thing to throw out for Slash, and it's not a problem to actually have that. So what are we gonna do with... I've got more cards than I know what to do with. This is the situation unfolding here. Constructive Impact is a good idea, just, you're betting a lot, but... Generally speaking, that would be a good idea to throw that out there, but I don't have any defensive cards, too, but the thing is, we can't really play defense here, because Jesus H. fucking Christ, we need to kill them. So, I do need to get more books of the last guys, though, since we didn't have any more books, so I hadn't counted on failing. Okay, so... Dice number, no. What are these up here? So that's Plague, right. We don't have enough of these to really make them very useful. But we do go into Paralysis here, which we could dump Paralysis on their head, which would be a good idea. So, if we were to just dump this off and say, let's just add a whole shitload of paralysis all of the time. And this is all on Clash wins as well, since that actually we do need that. And those are on defenses, funnily enough. But I suppose what we're doing is chipping at them and dealing paralysis, rather than actually doing damage in this case. The only problem is we have to kind of dance around the fact that one's bad against slash and the other one is, well, one of them's immune to puncture and slash, the other one's immune to puncture and blunt. So, actually, that's better. Because it just restores one life when instead of actually having to hit. So, that's an assload of paralysis coming out of one character. So, this guy's already set up for slash, so we should be able to attempt that, I think, anyway. The problem is, of course, we're out of books, so we need to go back to the last one to go get more. Again, unfortunately, I hadn't counted on losing. And unfortunately, we have to go all the way back to the beginning to get more books. Because we're all out of books for the entire line of things, though we should be able to beat the shit out of these guys fairly easily. Now, anyway. So we lost the entire chain and needed to come back down all the way down to here to get it all done again. So now we actually need to well up some books. Now it's not about getting power, it's about actually doing anything. So... see how generally effective this whole thing is? And, send the attacks out this direction. Oh boy. Shouldn't matter, so should be fine just getting through this. Make sure you die. Not good. Really bad time to be staggered. yeah, what with being the one person who was supposed to assure a kill. So one person's having a light problem. They've recovered, though. And that's it. So, funny enough, Maxim here is actually having no problem continuously throwing out the paralysis attacks. Wow, this is the first time Bending Arms has actually shown the fuck up. Nice of you to join us. Don't take any chances, I suppose. Make sure they're dead. Cards now. Beats because why not? The game's gonna be over now. All right, good. Oh. Well, Malkuth actually has a... Okay, so hang on here. Does Mal have... Mal has 3, so actually being... Might be a good way of getting our 4th, too. Oh boy. If an ally with prepared meat status has 1 HP, consume it at the start of the scene and gain 10 fragile, feeble disarm for the duration of that scene. Oh boy. Ravenous. If HP goes down to 25% or lower, kill all allies and gain 30 strength at the end of the scene if no other allies are present. Aha! Interesting. Start of each scene, restore 10 HP. HP does not drop below 1% until the queen dies. Okay, so you have to ignore these guys. Okay. Uh-huh. You have no fucking cards, of course. Okay, that didn't work out at all. So, this is going to be a mess. But we don't have enough for that. Yeah, I don't see this going well. I mean, display of affection for clashing, that might actually help us out here with the other one. Well, with beating the wonderful, flesh people. But, I don't know, and I'm not thinking clearly. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out. Right, so you can't attack her. Huh. Right, okay, so you can't do that. You can't beat the queen. Yeah, okay, so you have to punch the living daylights out of the small fry and then have her eat them. Aha. Huh. Now that I'm looking at it, Malkuth's pages are probably actually a very good thing for that fight up there. Or the other fight. So, Beats is fun, obviously, but, yeah, maybe Malkuth, since it's so focused on clashes, maybe Malkuth is actually the better option for that one. Yeah, we're not making it through this one, because we need better equipment, but recon, I guess. Always recon, we're always just kind of fucking around until we actually know what the hell we're doing. And she's dead. Alright, so yeah, maybe Malkuth is probably the better option for that, that fight up there than Hod, but we don't have any equipment for Malkuth. Ugh. I feel the coffee fading, unfortunately. Huh. However, we do have to go get these more books. We have to get these other books anyway, so... What the fuck? I did it. Come on now. There we go. Oh, I took them away. My idiot. I'm stupid. I had them selected and I took them away. Duh. Alright, well, let's just bash through this. We should be alright. This was fine. The actual fucking challenge is up ahead. binding arms on the guy throwing binding arms at us. Doing fine, though. Yeah, you have a light problem. You need to... We need to see to you. We need more regenerating, more light generating moves for this one. All my attacks are being deflected. That's not good. Yep, you need some zeros, you need some light generation. Because this just don't function. Probably should also use some defense cards too, because I realize I'm neglecting that. So we need to come up with an entirely different approach for this, because yeah, this back and forth isn't gonna help us in the actual boss fight. And this whole shenanigan isn't helping either. Most of my attacks are being blocked. You got the lowest health. I'm starting to see a problem with binding arms as well. We're not getting the same card come back fast enough. So that maybe means that I have to reduce the size of the deck. Because I need the same card coming back multiple times. So maybe that's a way of actually doing that. Maybe that's why, you know, the other guy here has so few cards in his deck. Maybe that's the meme here. I thought it'd be coming around a little bit more easily, but I guess not. You know what? You do track. You throw that out there. You just go ham. That probably won't need all of those. If you leave cards unassigned, the basic combat cards will be added automatically, so you can't leave any out. God damn. Okay, well, I see. Well, then it's just down a dumb block. So that card isn't as great as it sounds, because I can't keep it coming back. And we can't afford to wait either. However, at least the paralysis build over here is working perfectly fine in terms of sustained. They can continue to put out, you know, cost 2 cards and have no problems whatsoever. However, it needs to be on the Clash, I'm seeing, so that's what I need to do. So, that's not guaranteed. But that won't be a problem. The other ones will be meeting a shit ton of clashes all the time. Will be... Again, you're out of light. Ah! First time we actually fucking see it. It's actually reduced, but now I've got no more cards. Oh, you've only got 2. Okay, so the stagger isn't... The stagger, or the paralysis, isn't stacking the way I want to. However, that build that we have on the other character, well, at least with all of the light generation, is perfectly fine for sustaining cost 2 cards. So maybe Maxim's thing should be using cost 2 cards. Since we seem to be able to hold up, restoring light with 0 fucking issue. So maybe we just need good offensive cost 2s. Well, set fire, that is a problem. That does do something, 6 burn is actually pretty good. The only problem is I also take 6 burn, or 6 damage immediately. Aha. That's an idea. Since we can basically, put out cost 2 cards all damn day long. So maybe throwing that out wouldn't be a too bad of an option, though blunt damage is negated by 1 character. Maybe Destructive Impact would be a good one to use for the other one. You we gotta do something with here, because you're not generating enough light. This bulb is not bright enough. Okay, so it costs 0. Weight up is very nice, though. So maybe we should collect a bunch of bows. Since that apparently keeps the, the light going perfectly fine, even though the attack isn't fantastic in this situation. It's blocked by an enemy, however, it does mean you just get light all the time. So, we don't necessarily have a... We don't have enough for loose enough to really, to get all 3 in there, but, See, what can you do? I mean, we could attempt to set fire, I suppose, to see if that actually works out. 36 slash on a 0 is pretty good as well. We're having so much fucking problems with that. You know, with actually maintaining light. But I don't see any great other options. Probably could use more slash. So what do we have for good slash attacks? We kind of don't have... Yeah, we kind of don't really have any terribly good slash cards. Focus Strikes is okay, but it also has one attack that'll be negated. So we don't have anything really fucking amazing in the slash category. So maybe that's something we unlock with the other chapters. Focus Strikes works out for that, I guess. There's really no objective here aside from putting out some kind of reliable damage. And then maybe seeing if stacking fascinating, stacking fascinating fabric helps us out here. Well, let's give it a whirl, I guess. Give it another try. So we got a couple of tries here. See if this is actually sustainable in any regard. We also may need the fourth person in here to make this a little easier, but let's see if this is generally just effective at all. Okay, so can't use slash against you, so we'll use Fine Silk on you. And then we can't do anything else, but Puncture. Well, Puncture does do something to you guys. Light. But then again, we have to meet clashes with clashes, so what am I doing? Arms. Throw out Law and Order against something. Which slash can't be that. To the person using the burn cards, that might help you out there. Okay, well, don't do that. So you get binding. Well, actually, no, I can't do anything against that. Well, it's free. So burning is actually helping out there. So kill it with fire seems to be a great response to this, from what I can tell. So fire good from what I'm seeing. Keep you alive to mitigate the damage. Nobody's attacking you, which is great. You have no cards left, though. Your clashes are going much better this time, it would seem. Dead. That was either going to damage them enough so that the burn killed them or outright kill them, so good. So we're actually probably going to survive this! Slash does nothing, but I have to beat that attack. Very, very fine silk. However, okay, so that would stop that attack. Can we? It's 3, so would that interrupt that attack? It kind of needs to. Ow, no it wouldn't. I'm out of cards again, though. So there ain't nothing I can do for this guy. Dead. Yep. Alright, well, since we're actually going to kill them this time. Disengage limiters. Unfortunately, I need more fucking cards. Yeah, it's great, except I need more cards. Okay, dead. I suppose with the lack of cards, I can just keep killing. That's one thing that Beats could do for me. I can just kill more. Kill more with fewer cards, even though we're probably still gonna be a mess in front of this. Yep. Well, we'll win. Not by much, though. We're still in an ineffective combat force. So we're running into a cards problem, of all fucking things. I figured Beats would be better, but I'm not able to draw enough fucking cards. That's not good. That's not good at all. I physically can't do anything now. Wow. Okay, so drawing Beats killed me because I just got massively fucking unlucky there. God fucking damn. All right, so unfortunately, it looked like, well, after I wanted to get through by saving Roland and yeah, maybe deploying Beats, you know, against the main force here. But now we've still, this is going to be a cakewalk here now that they're dead basically. But we still got a problem. You're dead, so I can't actually take that. If you don't want to go through farming again for the invitations, just Alt F4 out of the game. No, I will. I'll at least lose with this one, and so I'll learn it eventually. But maybe I just need better fucking cards, because I'm noticing I have a detriment of slash cards, and I also need more cards for generating light. The only problem is, I also need cards for generating more fucking cards. 'Cause that's my issue. I don't get cards back fast enough. And now that we're in this situation, I realize that I don't necessarily have as many spare pages as I want. However, we can grab these and it'll work out. Puncher, I don't think that any of them do Puncher, so that's fine. So, with this in hand, it's all about winning clashes, so I just need more fucking cards to do that. Okay, so maybe the whole discard deck thing might help out here. Discard the page with the lowest cost. I need to draw a card. Draw a page upon discarding this page. So, I need some way of generating more of my attacks out, because the whole 2-speed thing isn't helping, because I only have one fucking card. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I've got anything like that, but so it looks like I've got a shortcoming here. I'm just gonna need to, unfortunately, play the other ones here, because I'm not exactly seeing a cute way of doing this. I'm not even really sure how to equip my guys here as well, so, So haha bleeding works out here, so maybe I shouldn't be using Malkuth then. Since I don't really have any amazingly effectual things for winning clashes either. By 3, that increases it to 6, and well, I suppose Flaming Bat also works. Fire Bat work. However, that kills me slowly. Bleeding. Okay, now what if? The problem is we don't have any regenerating. We're out of loosen up and wait up, so I can't really regenerate cards. So what if I hit him with? What if I just kept stacking shit on top of them? Because lighting them on fire did actually work. Ace my Flaming Bat was probably the better attack out of those, though. I don't have... That's that, so... This is all the discard stuff. So we're gonna stay out of using 3s, because I don't think any of my 3s are really all that good. Well, tailoring is another thing entirely. Binding arms, they're all fucking used now, because they weren't really worth a damn, because I couldn't keep them coming back in. So I suppose I could use discard decks. A discard deck built around using the binding arms. I suppose that would work. It's a little late to put that together, though. But Law and Order is probably the better zero here, so again, clicking that like an idiot. Never learn. This is all built around bleed, but I suppose bleeding, even before we had Malkuth's thing, we were actually putting on a fair amount of bleed on the target, so I guess we're just stacking. We're compensating with not having enough of one status effect with multiple status effects, so bleed and fire. So we'll see if that actually affects anything. This is going to be probably absolutely nothing. We'll see if we get through here, but obviously we need more pages. I need to come up with a good strategy here, and we need that 4th librarian. Wow, how upbeat. Don't lose any health. Good. Okay, so we didn't lose any health there, so that's not that big of a deal. So, now, we still gotta figure out exactly what the fuck's going on here. We have to do that same fight again, but now with fucking Tamari up there, which God knows what the fuck's going on there. How am I gonna get through that aside from, again, stacking as many fucking status effects on it as I can possibly can?
Yes, I have been so distant, consistently indifferent. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry, actually.
Okay, so need to meet these attacks. Okay, so you've only got 1 die. That's the problem. You also don't have a good set for this. Okay, so I suppose we'll throw that out there, and also attempt to deflect that attack. Okay, so that's deflecting that attack. The only problem is now we got this attack, so now, ooh. Now we got this attack, so that needs to deflect that. Then that's going over there. We need a 4, so we need. Okay, so that's going there. And yeah, that's so. Hey, you're not immune to slash, so there's that. We'll punch that out. Bolt block, great. Off to an amazing start already. Okay. Upon winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage equal to the dice's value. Right. Anybody. Who looks like they're more... Yeah, probably just Malkuth is probably going to be the last one alive. Wow, okay. literally everyone is attacking me, this person. So great. Great. Okay, well you actually took damage that time, so... So, this guy... Immune to slash, though, that's a problem.
Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistently indifferent. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence.
So that's better. Okay, so is there anything we can really do here? I mean, well, they're doing so much more damage when they're actually matching attacks, so I can't ignore that. Even though I want to concentrate on one attack, I can't. So 2. Okay, so that's got to be deflected, and then attempt to deflect that one, I suppose, and we'll see how this fucking works out. Ineffective. Yeah, this is not, we're not winning clashes. This is a problem. Also taking a tremendous amount of fucking damage. Highest cost in hand is chosen, excludes on play pages. Using pages with the same name will decrease the cost of every copy of that page of the character. Ah! Okay, I hadn't actually... I hadn't actually saw that one either, so that's another way of using... Right, that's another way of using Binding Arms. Well, what do you know? The problem is I'm still not doing nearly enough damage here, so this is not gonna work out either. Okay, well, I can do one. Also, I'm also gonna have to have some defense cards, because this is just a mess of, like, having to defend attacks. I can't just throw out one thing either. I have to be able to dance with these fucking people, which means I have to start with some kind of defensive maneuver, too. I've been trying to avoid that in lieu of actually using attack, because none of the cards that I have for defense actually start with any, like, do any damage. So I suppose, really, I'm gonna have to sit here and fight these people in a longer game than I've been trying to play. So, oh, there's also that guy, which... Well... Okay, so... That's a free attack, that's the thing. I wanted to use that to get bleed, but I suppose I have to redirect this one, too. Definitely. Battles rapidly become pretty involved affairs. So yeah, this is rather abruptly a different kind of monster here, haha. So I definitely need more dodges, because I can't just throw in one attack and go up against a card like this, which is like, 4 fucking things at once. So I need to be able to actually answer these with the same amount of moves. But the only problem is I've been ignoring using those because their attacks aren't very good. And that just ain't fucking helping either. Yeah, no. I am coming to you. You will be reduced to ash like me. Well. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do. So I'm really not doing any fucking damage at all. So this is really, really not effectual at all. And I'm out of cards too. It's just adding more insult to injury. Everybody's stunned. That helps too, but it looks like, yeah, so they have these periodic stuns as well that I need to actually game on. So this is... I'm starting to see what could be done here, but the problem is I can't be losing clashes like that. So all out offense is really not going to be doing me much good, even though that's how I've been solving basically every fucking problem. Just killing it before it gets to do any damage, but that's not going to help out. This is a protracted affair that I simply have to sit down and actually work in. I just have to play Dodge Monkey here. That's basically it. I can't, they do too much damage for me to, they do too much damage and they have too many attacks per card for me to actually just sit there trying to, you know, just beat the shit out of them. I can't do it fast enough. So, there's a couple of ways that I could work some things in here, like using Malkuth and one of her anomaly cards, plus the discard deck to keep, like, binding arms, keep coming back as fast as possible. That's one way of doing it. The only problem is, I do need more dodges in there, too. I need more dodges there, too. So, also that fourth fucking librarian. But, ladies and gentlemen, it is late, and this is gonna require my brain working harder than I think I can actually do now. So, wow, this was fun, and then it abruptly went, okay, in addition to this very interesting turn of events for the story, we're also gonna give you a tremendous fucking challenge. Have fun, kid. Right, okay. So, but this is alright. This is actually the first challenging fucking fight the game has given me, so I'm not gonna shrink away from that one, but we definitely need to sit down and think about that one. So, we shall see next time we actually sit down and play this, but well, I got exactly what I wanted, and it turned out to be another challenge as well. So I couldn't skate through the entire game the entire time. The game actually has to be difficult. Urban Plague is basically where the game starts, huh? Yeah, I could see that rather fucking abruptly. Someone said, the tutorial is over. Yeah, I see what you meant. Right, okay, so the game actually is game now, or rather is providing challenges. Shit, I thought my campaigns had long tutorials, but I guess not. Alright, so I'm gonna need to sit here and think about strategies to get through here, but it's gonna take a lot of experimenting, or experimentating words. It's gonna take a lot of experimentation and trial and error here. So I see what's going on here, which it's not bad. It's just, oh yeah, I have to actually tear into more Wow, I should have saved my fucking energy with figuring out the damage stuff, but I'm not necessarily listening to that one now too. So yeah, next time, dodge a lot, and then figure out some way of actually getting past that mess. But I'll figure it out. Games are meant to be won anyway, right? So this is gonna be a bit of a mess, but I'll find a way through it. You know me. I slam my head against the wall until I succeed. And I do succeed. Yeah. See y'all later, folks. I have been your host, Phontomen. Good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll see you next time.